Good to see you back.
Yeah, good to be back.
Good, good. I take it as late as it is, you're not going to work tonight, right?
Nope, I've actually got the day off.
Ah, cool. All right. So I expect that you'll be playing this for about the next 20 straight hours then.
Oh yeah, just gonna marathon it. You know?
Not that I'm suggesting that you do actually do that, but just to make sure that you're updated, tomorrow I think is the last full day of the double blood points, just
I
so you know.
believe that is correct.
Yeah. So while you're with me, I will of course go back to using the cakes to make sure that we all get extra points.
Ah, very nice.
Yeah, I mean, if I've got them, I might as well use them on my friends instead of randos, like I said before. So
Right.
let me just try and figure out again which character has any on. I think Nia, I have a few. Let's see. Uh, do I not? I could have sworn I had some for her. Yes, I do.
That's a nice
Okay.
shirt. I want one of those in
Yeah, I
real
like
life.
it. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm a cat person, and I just like the design anyway. I like the stripes along the arms, and of
Yeah,
course the bottom. Yeah, and just the general the black and white and the gray fade from the top down. I just think it's really stylish.
indeed.
Plus, yeah, and it goes well with her zebra pants, and her blonde hair is new. It's actually something you can. It's actually one of the neater items you can get because Nia does not have a lot of head cosmetics that are nice,
Right.
and that one you can get for free. You don't have to. It's part of the Rift, but you do not have to pay for that one. That one's actually one of the free items, so I'm very
Yeah,
happy about that.
yeah. I actually, believe I have that already.
That's cool. Yeah, it's one of the, I think it like you only have to get to like Rift level 7 to get that one, so it's a
Right.
pretty really nice reward.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last Rift was the one that had the really gorgeous dress and kind of like tube top for a Kate, which was of
Yeah.
course phenomenal. This time the Rift, the paid version isn't as good. There's not as much going for it. The free stuff has about as much. None of it's great, but it's still if you play enough to get far enough into it, I will still be unlocking it. There's still some good stuff here and there.
Yeah.
But oh, okay, I guess I'm ready. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something about her specifically. Oh yeah, I played one match with her on the snowy resort, Mount Ormond,
Right.
and she like totally camouflages into the rock with that outfit.
Very nice.
Yeah, I mean, literally, I played a match and it was like, oh my god, I can't even believe how well she blends into this snowy white and black rock. And there were several times where a killer like ran right past me to where I was absolutely sure there was no way they could have missed me, but they did. Oh, it's really good for that match, or for that map.
Right.
Yeah. So let's see. I am readied up whenever you're ready, unless you already have readied up.
I have read it. It says we're looking for a match, so I will trust that is what it's doing.
Yeah. For some reason, I don't see a slash above your head. I guess when it's just the two of us. Although I do see that looking for match, it does say that those two bars are the two red strikes are filled. So
Right.
I guess that yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, let me. Oh, I somehow did I deactivate my recording software? Let me look really quick. Let's see. My recording software is okay. Now it's working. All right, can you still hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay, sorry. I don't know how much you may have been talking during that, but I couldn't hear you, so I
Oh
wasn't
no, I
sure.
wasn't saying anything.
Oh, okay. All right. So is this your first time on today?
It is actually not. I've been playing a little bit on and off all day today, so
Okay.
been trying to make sure I able to take full advantage or mostly full advantage of the double bullet points.
Yeah, I've played so far about over the last hour. I've only been on for about an hour, maybe a little bit less. And out of about 4 matches, I've got about 175,000 points. So that's really pretty good.
Absolutely.
Yeah, normally in my experience, if you do fairly with the Survivor, which would describe 3 of the 4 matches I just played, one of them I did pretty well. We all survived. The other one, I lost all the other 3, but I did okay. Normally, when you just do okay and you don't survive, the most you can expect is like 10 to 15,000 per match, maybe. But with the blood points and items that add to your, which you should be using, by the way, if you haven't been, any items you may have that add to your whatever, like 25% bonus in
Right,
altruism.
yeah,
Yeah, you're
yeah.
right. Yeah, anything that you can add to help buff up the extra double blood points will help. And because of that, instead of getting the 10 to 15,000 that I would normally expect for the kind of matches I've been having today, I've been getting like 50, which is that seriously makes a difference.
Yeah. Pretty
Plus,
phenomenal.
it is. It really is. Again, apparently they used to do these a lot, but they don't. In my 4 months of playing, this is the first they've done this, and I guess they only do it once, maybe twice a year. So it's you don't want to feel forced to play the game because that can turn it into a chore. But if you
Yeah.
don't mind playing it, now is the kind of time to do so.
Indeed.
Yeah. Yeah. So what's the competition been like for you today? I'm still again kind of new to it today.
I actually had a lot of good matches today. I
Oh, good.
haven't come across any face campers or not any notorious ones that I can immediately remember. I've
Good.
had a lot of very decent matches. I even played as a killer and I had a lot of fun matches as that as well.
Oh, okay. Who did you play as?
I was playing a lot, and by a lot I mean like 2 matches of the Plague, and I
Oh, I love
really
the
enjoy
plague.
it. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's an
yeah, plague.
absolute delight to just vomit onto the survivors. So
It
yeah, I
honestly
think it's
is.
my favorite killer at this point.
That's really cool. Yeah. I am best with the Doctor, and therefore he is my personal favorite. But I found that the Plague is lots of fun. I would probably place her as my second favorite.
Ah, very nice.
Yeah, I love running around and barfing on stuff. And when you do it enough, you notice this more when you're the survivor and you face the plague. But when you've been barfed on enough, your character starts to barf. And they
Yes.
run around, yeah, depending on which character, because they all the characters have different voices. So, like, when you're Meg, for example, she's one of the funniest ones. When she runs around and barfs, it's very comical. She's like, it's just, I can't help laughing. I mean, even if I lose, I have fun. So,
Right.
yeah. Plus, the plague's just cool. I think she's got a cool look. She's got some good cosmetics. I think her power is interesting. She's unique. A lot average, so you don't see her a lot, but I really dig her.
Yeah.
Now, you use the Demogorgon a lot, which I'm just not good enough yet to really have a handle on him.
Right. He's. I don't know. I don't think I have a good handle on him either. I'm kind of learning to
Yeah.
play tricky with the teleporters. But aside from that, it's like I can tell I'm probably not quite up to par with even a moderate Demogorgon player.
It takes a while.
It's a lot of tinkering around trying to figure stuff out.
When you put a portal down with the Demogorgon, does he just have the one and he can like go back and forth? I guess I should say two. The whatever, the left and the right, the one and the two, whatever. Can he just put down the two and go between them, or can he put down more than one or more than two? I should
I
say.
believe there's more than 2. I don't remember what his base what's it called? The base stock would be like if it's 3 or 4 portals that you can put down. I'm pretty sure it's significantly more than 2.
Oh, okay.
I will say comfortably it sits at 3. It might go more than that, and if you have any add-ons, it can definitely go more than that.
I
Because
see.
I think I was rolling with 5 earlier, 4 or 5.
Oh,
But
that's way
yeah,
more than I thought.
yeah, there's a decent amount of portals that you can plop down, so it
Okay,
really helps when things are really tight and there's only a couple generators left. You're able to
yeah,
traverse around the map pretty quickly, but the survivors can. Oh, it's a hag. Can
yeah, I noticed
destroy
that
those
myself.
portals, so it's risky business because you don't really get a notification that they are tearing something apart until it's basically done.
I didn't even notice that you got that message. That's interesting. I thought it just you didn't know. I thought that whenever I tore apart a portal, it was in secret.
Right.
That's
No,
disappointing to
it
learn.
does. Yeah, it does one of the little explodey things, like when you blow up a generator or hop a fence while sprinting. It
Is
gives
it
you kind of
distinct
one of
enough?
those.
Can you tell that it's a portal that's being destroyed as opposed to whatever you just mentioned? Whatever else you just
Um,
mentioned?
I want to say yes. I think the radius of effect, the little indicator thing. Oh, this is dead end. I think the indicator is a bit bigger than the normal things. And the only other way I've really been able to tell, oh yeah, that's a portal, is that oftentimes it's a portal that I'm trying to teleport over to, and then I don't get that option anymore. I'm like, oh yep, that was my portal.
Oh, so how does that work? So like if you go to crawl into a portal that is active and someone has closed the one on the other end, it just says you can't do it. It just like prevents you from crawling down into the portal to begin with.
I've never had it happen where I'm in the process of actually going into the portal and going to the other side. It's always been okay, I'm getting ready to go to that portal, but now it's closed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, it helps to learn these things because, again, I don't have quite a lot of experience with many of the killers.
Right.
I've noticed, I think that it's probably regular for everyone to play this way. I think everyone tests out with a lot of different killers to try and find whichever one suits them the best. And then, at least in my case, when you land on one that seems to work and you do well with them, which again in my case is the Doctor, and then to a lesser extent the Blade, you kind of tend to stick with them for a while and sort of max them out and get really good with their strategies.
Yeah.
And while certain things carry over into other killers, like basic, tricks about trying to find survivors and so forth, the individual powers definitely take some getting used to, especially when the characters are trickier, like the teleport types.
Indeed, yes.
Yeah, like Hag, I would have no... I mean, she looks like she's really... I mean, she's good. She's really good, really cheap. So I would like to know how to use her, but yeah, it's just... I wouldn't even begin to know how to maximize her effectiveness.
Right.
And speaking of which, I'm trying to... I see that someone's down in the basement, but this is a tricky level to find the basement in.
Yes, it is, and I'm actually down in the basement right now, and I'm probably gonna die.
Oh, that's you being hung.
Yes.
Okay, I'm trying to find the way down there. I think we all are. We're all...
Yeah, the David ran down here earlier, but the Hag popped up, so he had to make her treat.
David looks like... Okay, so... Oh, she teleported. What a fucking bitch. But yeah, someone's up. Damn it.
Yeah. Make a run for it, David.
I hate seeing that.
Run, man. You're our only hope.
Well, you're crawling, so if she sticks with him, which she so far is, now she's actually going for me, I might be able to distract enough to get you out of there.
I'm coming up the stairway. It's a long crawl.
Yeah. I lost her, but she's not focused on any one person. She's just kind of running around smacking people. So if I can get to you, I might be able to get
I got up the stairway and she was waiting for me there.
Oh, man.
Bye-bye. I'll be dying today.
Oh, this is your second. Oh, that sucks. The Hag blows.
Oh, yeah.
I hate her so much. I've said before, her and the Wraith, I know there's got and Ghostface. I think Wraith, Hag, and Ghostface probably in that order. I think are my least favorite characters to face. They're just frustrating.
Yeah.
Just too cheap for my tastes.
Indeed.
We're not doing great. I mean, we're doing okay, but now that we've lost somebody, this is going to be one of those things to where I think it's going to be a steady end for the rest of us.
It looks like he's in the basement as well.
It does, yeah,
Yep,
I can tell.
he's in the basement.
She's going after another standing survivor, so it's possible I may be able to slip down in there. Oh, he's going down there. Right in view. Oh, she's got a teleport right there.
Yeah.
I mean, I watched her from my angle. Her aura just went from literally just like straight up from the floor above to bloop. Now she's in the basement.
Yeah.
Quick. Okay, so now everyone's down there.
Yep.
Okay.
This was quite the downfall.
Yeah, that unfortunately eliminates my ability to really, honestly, do much unless she goes far away, which...
But even still, you'd have to be crouch walking down the basement in order to not trigger any of her, Hag clones.
That's true.
So, yeah, I don't see any feasible way of going about that.
If I knew where the basement entrance was, I would try it at least, but... Shoot. She hasn't found me yet, but I don't know how to get down there to you guys. I'd like to. She's guarding this general area as well. Oh, that was close. Were you watching me by any chance? Oh no, you were, okay. She followed me anyway.
That's
Damn you,
good.
you bitch.
That's not good.
No, not good at all. Oh, whoa. Stay away from me, keep missing.
Yeah.
Do that. I like that, keep doing that. Oh,
No.
how did you get me down in one hit? Oh, I was injured, that's right. I played this whole match injured, holy shit.
Right.
Yeah, that was a bad one for all of us. The Hag sucks. Wait, I mean, everyone did alright, though, with 2 gens left. That wasn't the worst.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I've seen stuff like this go with, like, all 5 gens not being touched, so...
Yeah, I've definitely had matches like that.
Yeah.
It happens.
Oh, well. It does. You just gotta get used to it. I mean, I know people, from having browsed the forums, which, like I said, are like the most negative forums I've ever seen. People are like, this kind of match would have somebody ranting for paragraphs on the forum. She's so cheap. Someone do something about this. This is so lame. Why do people play so hard? And it's like, just sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Just
Yep.
it is what it is. 40,000 points for a loss, I'll take it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Yeah, I mean, I can deal with that. That's I've certainly had worse. All right. So let's see. Nia has, I think, 3 or 4 more cakes, and I found several other characters that also have cakes. So I think I counted that like a total about 25 or 30 cakes. So as long as we're playing together, I'll just keep using them.
All right.
Yeah, no reason not to. There we go.
Let's swap over to Steve.
Are there any survivors you don't like that just either their perks sound lame to you, or you just don't like the way they look, you don't like their cosmetics, they just generally seem just bland?
Yeah, plenty. I actually don't play as David, Bill, or Jake, like, at all. It's like...
Yeah,
and I play
Jake,
Left 4 Dead, so I kind of have a respect for Bill, but at the same time, he just doesn't really appeal to me.
Oh, okay.
I can't really put my finger on why.
He has good perks, but I've never used him, so I don't know. There's just something standard about him, I guess. He's just an old war veteran looking guy, I guess.
I don't think there's enough uniqueness to his character that really calls out to me.
Yeah, I kind of feel the same way, I think. He also doesn't really have any outfits. I guess it's a licensing thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming that he's wearing the outfit that he must have worn in Left 4 Dead.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, he's got a bloody variant, but that's about it. David, I always confuse David with who's the other one you mentioned? David and
Jake.
Jake. David, I think, is the one who's like the rough and tumble fighting Irish guy.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, I like him because I think he's got some really cool, unique cosmetics. As a character, I think he's generic, but I think he's got a good look. Whereas David King, he's just a guy to me. He's just, look, it's a guy.
Yep.
He wears jackets and pants, and who cares? Yeah. But yeah, see Nia over there next to you. As you see, there's not a whole lot that can really be done with her. So this blonde hair is the first. I mean, there's nothing wrong with her green hair. It's something different. But the outfit, the general look that I have on her now, that's like about the most human I've been able to make her look. So yeah, I've been using this Nia kind of a lot. And then we also have Yui Kimura, I think, is the other character. Okay, let's see. We have 300%. Oh no, only 200% because we don't know what the killer used.
Right.
We have the cake from me, and then we have that other thing was I don't know if you're familiar. You probably are, but they're
Not quite.
it was like a green thing of two hands popping like a balloon, basically party poppers or whatever, and those have the same effect of the cakes. They're 100% bonus blood points for everybody.
Aha.
Yeah, those just pop up naturally from time to time in everybody's regular blood web. So
Right.
someone decided to use them, so this will be another pretty good gain if we can manage to.
I actually think I have one of those on.
You probably do.
I think I have one for Dwight.
Mm.
I'll have to double check that because I forgot to go into my load and see if I had any blood point bonuses anyway. So I'll have to remember to do that next time.
Jeez, did I use the cake? That must have been my cake.
Yeah, that was yours. Or I would assume so.
I think it was. I'm almost sure I went back to her menu, and because sometimes it's like if you have items in a stack, sometimes it seems like the game knows that when you've exhausted one, then the next match it adds another one. Oh, here we are on the same map. Yeah, which for me is good because I like this map and never get it, and rarely, maybe if ever, do I ever get it twice in a row. So maybe this will be a do-over. Maybe we'll get another chance on this map without the hag. Right. Although I've noticed that as much as the killers bitch about this map, and they do, believe me, the killers whine about this map. But it seems like they all do pretty good in it from what I can tell.
Right. I wouldn't have guessed they would whine about this map.
Yeah, it's indoors, and so, you know, it's There's too many obstacles, too many pallets, all that kind of garbage.
I see.
Oh, Nemesis.
Okay.
Not the worst. I think we have a, well, I guess depending on how good that player is, I think we have a fair chance.
Right.
I mean, you never know. You really never know.
Indeed.
He's going after somebody who I hope isn't you. I didn't
That
catch
is
who you
not
are
me.
this time.
That is not me.
Okay.
I'm on Jin right now, but I am close.
Got swatted by a stupid zombie. Now I'm weak for no good reason.
I actually think Nemesis would probably be pretty good on this map because with all the close quarters, you know, a zombie could kind of pop up around any corner and you'd have a difficult time predicting it.
Kind of what happened to me just now, actually.
Oh, they actually got her off the hook. That's why I couldn't see the aura. I was like, where'd she go? I know she got hooked. Nope, she's not hooked anymore.
Oh.
Oh, hi there. Let me heal you.
Nemesis actually was able to down me. That sucks.
A little bit.
Yeah, it wouldn't have happened if not for me getting clobbered by this stupid zombie, which usually those things are fairly ineffective when I play, but this time they got me.
Right.
And then he just punched someone else in the back of the head.
Yeah, I see he's distracted, so let me see if I can't run over to you.
Yeah, he's going away. He's not even on my radar now, so he's apparently put some distance between me.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right, you're Steve.
Yes, I am.
Okay, thank you, Steve.
Yeah.
Oop. There's always that little moment of hesitation when someone doesn't know if they should run or stay, and
Right.
As a result, what just happened is what happens. Oh, stupid zombie.
Zombies incoming.
Oh, crap.
Oh.
I just saw that happening.
I've been pummeled, and I ran to a corner. That wasn't good.
He's got a good pummel.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
I like how he's like
Damn
the
it.
only killer who just straight up punches his victims.
Yeah, just clobbers him right in the back of the skull. I'm already screwed. Jesus, come on, man.
Oh.
I mean, I'm still in, but just like, okay, well, I'm already down almost the end of my game. That didn't take very long.
Right.
I love this map, and I never get to experience it.
That's a shame.
It is. I've noticed that the maps that I like the most, this is partly confirmation bias, but I've been paying attention. It's also kind of true. The maps that I like the most come up the least for me, and when I do get them, it seems like I always lose on them really quickly.
that really sucks, yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh, someone's right by. Oh. Yeah, get away. That person made the right choice. Thank you, Kimura. And I'm just running to the farther opposite end of the hospital that I can get. I don't know why I'm still hearing his heartbeat as if he's right behind me.
Just casually
He must have
honking you.
Yes, I mean, I think he might have just a really long terror radius. I don't know, because it's like, okay, I'm getting far away. Am I not? Why am I still hearing this?
He has the Huntress Hex lullaby thing, and I think that does increase his terror radius, so you might be on something there.
I was wondering what that was, actually. I've seen that hex named, but I never knew what it was, and that might make, that could be it. Are you hung? Are you hooked? Are you hooked right now? Someone's
Not
hooked.
at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, I hear a zombie. Oh, he's creeping. He's creeping.
Zombies do like to creep. Zombies be creeping.
This is true.
Okay, we have no one hooked now, which is good. We're all heading right towards your general direction.
All right.
Yeah, we're kind of near you. I'm healing the person who just hooked me, so I think I might have enough time to get healed in return, so I'm still kind of in the game.
Nice.
But he's slowly making his way... No? Is he? Yeah, he's kind of slowly making his way over in this direction now.
Okay.
getting away from the... at least he's not camping. I guess I'll give him that.
This is true.
The person healed me enough to where they injured me and then ran away. They literally were healing me until they did the cut thing, and then they just took off. It's like, thanks, bitch. I healed you completely. I literally sat there and healed her all the way, and then and then here I go and fuck up your generator.
I didn't even know you were on that side.
Jeez.
That was a shock.
Yeah, there's a comedy of errors. Yeah, I just kind of flew out of the window nearby and was like, oh, a generator, there it is. And oh, he's on it. Great. And here comes a zombie towards you. Be careful.
Right.
Alright. Can you do me a favor? Oh, you're injured too.
Yeah. You're halfway though, so it'll be faster to get you.
Alright. He seems to be a good enough distance.
We do have a zombie creeping up on us though.
I see, yeah, I've actually... Oh, sorry about that. And here I am cutting you.
Quick, run away!
Yeah, move a little ways here. Stupid zombo. Let's see you deal with a pallet, freak. Yeah, I walked around it. I think we'll have enough time.
We should be good. I wonder if zombies can pull you out of lockers. What's the interaction with that? I wonder.
Are you gonna experiment with it right now? Okay, I hope it doesn't go poorly.
Well, he's chasing after you, so
I will leave
with
the
that
area.
single test, I will determine that zombies will completely ignore you if you walk into a locker. It's a foolproof idea.
I guess it is, if it works.
Just as long as there's somebody else around you for the zombie to latch onto instead.
Apparently. Okay, 3 survivors, 3 generators. We have a total of 3 hooks to survive.
Just have to find a generator.
Yeah, that's tough on this map.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's the dead body. Who is that?
Oh, that's right. I forgot. When they get moried, the dead body stays behind. That's actually kind of creepy.
I'm gonna collect their toolbox.
No reason not to.
Yeah, indeed.
I found a generator.
Oh, I found Nemesis.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
This map was my favorite. I loved it a lot because the aesthetic, and I just like the... I don't know, just maps... I like the horror concept of running around in an abandoned hospital, but
yeah.
I have found the killers just... I don't know, like I said, they seem to do really good in this map, despite how much they all apparently hate it.
We're good at it out of spite.
Yeah, I mean, again, granted, the killers complain about... I'm just really not exaggerating. The killers complain about so much in this damn game. And, they say, oh, you know, every indoor map is crap, you know, too many pallets, blah, 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 blah. The map is survivor-sided, too many tall walls, you can't throw projectiles accurately, and blah, 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 blah. But I don't normally win on this map.
You know, I don't think I do either. Most of the indoor maps, actually, are usually the bane of my existence. It is...
Oh, really? That's interesting.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, kind of contrary to what you were saying earlier about the killers.
Yeah.
But... Oh no, zombie! Hi there! That's unfortunate.
Oh, you got the zombie. Okay, I thought that you got Nemesis, and then just as you were saying that, Nemesis came over and smacked me in the back of the skull.
Right. Oh no, he got you too!
The zombie!
The zombie! MVP! MVP!
Yeah, apparently. It's not even Nemesis that's doing a good job on this map. It's the stupid AI brainless zombies. Oh, well.
Oh, that was funny.
It actually kind of was. I mean, he just swatted me. It's like, oh, no!
That zombie single-handedly took out half the team.
He did, now that you mention it. Wow. Like you said, MVP. 50,000 points. I will again take them. Let's check out what's going on with you guys.
We're getting saved, but it's not gonna last.
Well, that was a good dodge.
That door is closed. So is that one, actually.
I think they've been adding... Oh, damn it. They've been, I believe, adding more of those breakable wall things, which I don't like. Actually, a lot of people don't.
Ah. Hook 2! I can't believe you've done this to Steve, of all people.
Steve never hurt anybody. Nea is...
I think that zombie's coming to save me. Look at him go.
The zombie has a sense of guilt.
No!
He's a
You
getaway
slaughtered the zombie! My only friend! I was calling him George. We were gonna have such a good time.
Commiserate before the end.
Right.
Like, I'm gonna be one of you pretty soon. What's that like? Well, I'll tell you. Oh! Nia is scrambling through the hallways looking for something. I'm not sure which. I don't know if she's looking for you or... I think she is. She's got you in her sights.
Well, I'm about to die, and I don't think, even if she were to start running right now, that she would have even had the slightest chance of getting me off the hook.
I didn't realize you were that low. There's no way. She's not anywhere near you. She can see you, but she's not anywhere near you. She's the equivalent of like a block and a half away.
Right.
She was wanting to, though. I could tell. She was like sitting there, kind of watching, trying to find an opening.
Indeed. Oh, was I the obsession? I didn't realize.
I can never tell. I guess I think the when you look at the icons and there's a pair of like bony fingers around the face, I think that's the obsession.
Yeah.
I just never think to notice for some reason.
Right. I don't really think it has any effect on gameplay except for the amount of points you can get if you walk out as the obsession and the amount of points the killer gets for killing you if you're the obsession.
Generally, yes, although there are some perks that distort some aspects of the gameplay. Like, if you're the obsession, you gain this bonus or that bonus. If you go after the obsession, you gain this bonus or that bonus. Little things like that. But for the most part, yeah, it's just points. Like, one of them is something like, for every hook that you get that isn't the obsession, you gain a token, and for every token you get a little bit faster, or something like that. There's, like, a couple things like that.
Nifty.
Yeah, I've never fiddled with it myself. Okay, Nia is near both gates, but Nemesis' heartbeat is also nearby.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if you're still watching. I'm sorry.
Oh, yeah, I'm still watching.
Okay, yeah, I'm just curious to see if anyone happens to win this one.
Yeah.
Now, let's see if she makes the mistake I always make, which, again, is to pull the whole thing and just put all her faith into doing it. Nope,
Right.
she's playing it smart.
She's hiding in the corner. Yeah.
That's what you do. Wait until he comes by. Usually, when you're the killer, you don't sit and putz around and look around all the corners. You just take a quick glance. Is anyone by the gate? No. Okay, that means they're at the other one, and then they turn around and run.
Right.
She's doing this smart. She's waiting for him to do just that, and then she's going to jump on the gate.
Now, here's a heartbeat.
Yep, he must be... she's getting it. Oh, a little riskier than I would be.
Yeah, riskier than I would do it, but it seems to be working.
Yeah,
Because now he's got to run to that other door, and she can probably get it in time. I believe in you. You got this.
I think she's gonna do it. That last part there, that klaxon, I think that's the only part the killer hears. She made it. Good for her.
Yeah. Job well done.
But now she has to do what every survivor does, which is to teabag. Just leave. Just leave. You won. Come on. Oh, I hate it, but I'm on her side. But, lady, just go.
Right.
You won. Come on already. There's no need to do this. He's like, fuck that.
See, I don't mind the teabagging, except for situations like this where you're at the end of the game and you've already won. There's no reason to stick around and teabag. Yeah.
Yeah. But she won, though, so I'm glad for her.
Yeah.
She rescued me a couple times. She was a good team player.
Yeah.
All right. And on we go. Are there any... This might be an odd question to ask because the answer would almost suggest that... Well, anyway, I'm just going to ask it. Are there any maps that you know of that you haven't seen yet or played on yet?
That is an excellent question. I have not gone through, like, map wikis, so if there have been, I'm not aware of them.
Okay, that's why I thought it might have been kind of a weird question, because if there are some that you've never seen, you wouldn't know. So
Precisely.
I realized halfway through, well, he might not be able to answer that. Let's see, we got the swamps, we got the kind of blue forest, we've got the bluish, sort of like woodcutter camps. We've got the streets, the Badham Elm Street / kind of purpley maps that are basically streets with a small school on each one, like a small little, it's barely even a school, really. What else do we have? We have, of course, we've seen several of those. The Cold Wind maps, which are the cornfield maps.
Right.
We've got the game, which is the two-floor meat factory from Saw.
Oh yeah, I didn't get that one for a long time, but then I got it like kind of multiple times in a row, and I don't think I like that map. I think it's too confusing for me because there's like it's not traditional in that. I think the first floor is kind of the main floor, but
Yeah.
does it have a basement or a second floor? I forget.
I guess a first floor and then a basement.
Right. And then the doors are on the first floor, and then the rest of the map is a basement.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah, there's no way to escape the basement. Yeah, all the exits are on the main floor.
yeah, so yeah, that always like almost always throws me off because I can never remember. Oh yeah, I'm in the basement right now. I need to go to the first floor, but it feels
Yeah.
wrong because to me in my mind the basement should be the first floor. The second floor should be the floor above me, but that's not how it works. It's like
Yeah, that makes
wait,
sense.
what's going on here? I don't understand.
You're in the false cellar, I suppose.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, let me check my
Now,
loadout.
All right. Good idea.
Offerings.
Yeah, anything that gives you objective scores or altruism, survive. I don't know if you have to survive to get survival points. I don't know exactly specifically what that means.
I think
Um,
just those go up as the round progresses, and obviously
would
if
be
you
good.
die, they get stopped. But the longer you're alive, it will just keep ticking up. But I think there is a limit to how much you can actually earn from surviving, because otherwise you'd have people, queuing up and just
sitting in
camping
corners
in
and-
like for
yeah.
hours on end.
Right. Which my understanding is you used to be able to do that. One of the things that a lot of people don't like in this game is that the higher the rank they get, the fiercer the competition gets, which I guess is understandable because to get high rank, you have to be a really strong, aggressive player. And
Right.
the consensus, this is one complaint I actually agree with. I've flirted with a little bit of a red ranks, they're called, which is literally the ranks numbers 1, 2, 3, and I think 4. They're the top ranks, and their numbers, their rank numbers, are highlighted in red. And everyone hates the red rank players because they are, again, super aggressive, super tricky. They play super sweaty. They're merciless. Blah 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 blah.
Right.
No one likes playing against them. And so in order to prolong the inevitable and avoid facing them, a lot of people specifically used to, and still do apparently, Killer and Survivor, either way, they would kind of just sit out a match. They'd start a match and they just stand there. Whether they're a Survivor, they don't care if they die, and if they're a Killer, they don't care if they get any kills. They just stand there, wait out the game. They get like 1,000 points or whatever. But the bonus to them doing that is they then lower in rank. They lose rank, points, and therefore
Right.
that keeps them further away from facing against the tougher competition. That is still a very common thing. It's called depipping,
Oh,
and
thank you.
um, in the old days, I guess
Smash
you
my
used to
microphone.
get. Oh, okay.
Sorry
didn't
about
see
that.
anything serious. No, it's all right. You didn't. Oh, I like this map as well. This is another one that everyone hates, but I never get to see, and I really enjoy.
Ah, Hawkins. I actually do get this one quite a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
I've met a lot of people who keep getting all of my favorite maps, and I never get them. It's Amanda. It's Amanda the pig. I just ran past one of her jigsaw boxes to get rid of the bear trap. But yeah, anyway, just to complete the story, I guess apparently back in the old days, my understanding is that by sitting around in a match, you'd still get a pretty good, healthy amount of points. Whereas they really reduce that now to where even though you stand around and can lower your character's rank, you don't really get a lot of points unless you participate and actively, perform activities. You basically just get like 500 points or whatever, so it's really not, that advantageous for gaining.
Yeah.
Okay, Amanda's after me.
Alright, I'm on a generator right
Wait.
now.
I was on one, and I'm always, and again, this is confirmation bias, I admit it, but it seems like I'm always the first person to get attacked.
Yeah. Yeah. Unless you're
it's
playing
just-
with me, in which case sometimes that rubs off onto me instead. but
I
yeah.
know, it really honestly does. It seems like you're always the first person to go, which is unfair. I'd rather be these other people who are probably real jerks.
Oh yeah, they're probably the worst.
I'm sure they are. They're probably just like pederasts and child molesters.
Yeah. Probably
Just
cheat on their
horrible.
taxes as well.
I bet they do.
Unbelievable.
Probably steal candy from stores and shit.
Oh yeah. And not even the good types of candy. They're like stealing Milky Ways or something.
Oh, I love Milky Ways. How dare you? Milky Ways are great, man. What are some candies that you do like?
Harder question would be, what candies do I not like?
Don't you like? Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel
What all do I like? I like everything. Gosh darn it. I really like Snickers, and I like Almond
Yeah.
Joy. And,
s-
oh, I see the pig. I'm running. I really like, they actually have those, they're kind of newish, not really, actually, they've been around for quite a while now, but the Snickers Peanut Butter Squared, I want to say they're called. So they're like,
Never had one of those.
yeah, they're like normal Snickers, except with more, not more, with a different combination of flavors. So it's more of a peanut butter type Snicker. And I think those are
okay.
really good.
I would like to try that.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
really
Snickers are
enjoy it.
great.
Yeah. And when I was younger, I really didn't care all that much for... Oh, hello there. I didn't care all that much for Snickers. They were just kind of that candy that you got on Halloween, and it just an excessive amount of it, so it never really stuck out as anything all that great to me. But as I got older, they slowly started climbing up the tier list of candies that I liked. I was like, you know, I used to not really care all that much for Snickers, but now that I'm like 24, 25, however old I am, I really freaking enjoy these. I think they're the best. And
These would be.
go ahead.
I'm sorry. No,
No
well,
problem.
I was just gonna really throw in Snickers would be probably among my top 10, but you go ahead.
Yeah, I was saying or thinking that when I was younger, I really liked Almond Joy, but as I've gotten older, I found that I prefer the flavor of Mars chocolate to that of Hershey's chocolate. And
Okay,
Hershey's is the company that does Almond Joy. And so, as I grew older and figured that out, I would kind of have mellowed out on the Almond Joy because I don't think the chocolate tastes as good.
That makes sense.
So,
That actually does make sense.
yeah, so one of these days, if Mars ever makes a kind of Almond Joy ripoff, that's probably going to take this top spot. Because I
There used
freaking
to be
love
something-
coconut.
Oh yeah, I'm very much a fan of coconut. Have you ever had a Mallow Cup?
I have not.
They're basically, they're in the shape, the exact same shape as a Reese's peanut butter cup, but instead of being chocolate peanut butter, they are chocolate and vanilla cream and coconut.
Ah, that
They're
does
really
sound
good.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, they're very tasty. Oh, I'm sorry, marshmallow cream, not even vanilla cream, marshmallow cream, which, in my opinion, is even better.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, what was I gonna say? I'm with you on Hershey. Having had a lot of different chocolates, especially like German chocolate, like imported German chocolate. I used to date a girl who had German parents, and she was fluent in German. And they would often make trips over there and bring home a lot of really good German chocolate and Swiss chocolate and stuff like that, as well as just the modern American stuff like
Yeah.
Nestle, like you said, Mars. I have also found that, in my personal opinion, though it's still good, I also feel that Hershey's chocolate is the lesser of the chocolates.
Yeah.
There's just something, I don't know, it's too, I don't want to say bland, because chocolate's not usually bland, it's just not, I don't know, not sweet enough.
Yeah, I
guess.
feel the same way.
Yeah. Got a rescue from somebody. Oh.
I will be taking off now.
Oh, was that you that rescued me?
No, that's me who died.
Oh, damn it, again. Well, I'm
Yeah.
really close to, I'm running around with the damn thing on my head. And,
Head games.
yeah. And she's also got me for one hook already. And she seems like she's always right behind me.
Who am I watching
Yep, there
right
she
now?
is.
Oh,
Yeah, you're watching.
oh, it's
Oh,
you. Okay.
yeah, dude, a quick little maneuver behind her there. I don't know
Yeah.
how long it's gonna last, but that was a little bit of luck.
Right. What the heck? That was a bad play thing. So
It
she
definitely
dropped
is.
the pallet and it blocked off the Nia, so Nia went down. And,
I hate that.
Fang got no use out of the pallet either because she just kind of vaulted back and forth and then got knocked over. So
That sucks.
that was not a good play. That was not the play.
I have accidentally dropped a pallet like right on a fellow survivor behind me, and that's such a shitty feeling.
Oh yeah.
But
It
fortunately,
always sucks,
usually,
yeah, whenever something like that happens.
it feels so deliberate and rude. Like, fuck you, I'm getting away at your
Right.
expense.
Be my meat shield, please.
Yeah. And it's just a rotten feeling, but at the very least, fortunately, I don't recall ever then also failing, the pallets, so I don't know.
Right.
Holy shit. Oh my god, everyone's hung but me. Or
Yeah?
hooked. I shouldn't say hung, that's,
Yeah.
a couple different meanings there.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I can at least get you.
Yeah.
Yeah, run to freedom! Wherever direction that may be. I don't even see the other hooked person.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Where are they at? Let's see.
I don't... Yeah, normally I should see them on my map by now. With my aura perks.
Yeah, the way she's faced her camera, I can't see you guys either, so I can't even give you directions.
Yeah, understandable. Oh, okay, the person I just saved got downed, so
Not good.
she's out. And the person on the hook, they're suffering their final hooking.
Yes.
Ah, get up the stairs. Shit, I don't know where everyone is. I might just have to play the hatch on this one.
I'm thinking so. But the pig is not on the down person, so she might be looking for you, so you're gonna have to play it
shit.
really carefully.
Oh man, if only I knew where the hooked person was, I would help them. But without even knowing where they are, they're dead.
Yeah.
They have 7 seconds.
Yeah.
On.
Yep. They've got no time.
That sucks. This
The
was a
little
very
rat in
active
the
pig.
abyss just casually watched her get plucked up into the sky.
Ooh, okay, well, I'm going to do what I mentioned to you before, which is that... Okay, there's the other... Okay, I see the hook now. The other person just got hooked. I'm going to do what I mentioned to you before, which is that by going into the basement, there's usually a good chance that the killer won't go down there.
Right.
So I'm going to go down here and hide like a bitch. I honestly don't really care if anyone gives me shit in the endgame chat. I'm trying to preserve my life here.
Indeed.
And she's right nearby, probably right... And because I'm in the locker, I'm blind, so I can't see her aura.
Yep.
Oh, go away! There we go. Okay. Okay, this has a very high chance of ending in my death.
Indeed.
But it's the only chance I got. I'm not gonna be able to get 2 gens on my own here.
No. Let's find the hatch, or have the pig close the hatch and find the doors.
Yeah, it's about my best hope. I'm not very good at finding the hatch. I'm guessing she'll get it first. And the item box, they could probably give me health, but I just don't have the time to really sit and futz with it.
Right.
Hmm. Okay, so she's in that direction. Now I'm groaning in pain, which is not going to be really good for my chances here.
Not really.
No. Oh, I hear it. Ah,
Yep,
there it is.
yep.
Ooh, all right.
Yeah! Well
That's
done.
a win for us. More luck than anything, but thank you. I will stay good game to let people know that I'm not trying to be a selfish prick who just let them die.
Right.
Because I really do feel guilty about doing that. That's yet another thing. People use the hatch, but it's there for a reason. And if it's there and I can use it, I'm gonna.
Indeed.
Ooh, yeah, that was a rough one. And I have to admit, even having been the one who survived, it is pretty lame that I did very little in that match. I got a couple of hooks, or on hooks rather, but I didn't get a single gen. But just simply by surviving, and that like doubled my score. Honestly, that just isn't fair. That just isn't fair that someone can just like not be effective throughout the whole match and then just get away at the last second. But oh well. No one even saw my message anyway, because yet again, you're the only person who's on PC with me right now.
Oh.
Oh well, they can curse me in private.
Oh, they were definitely thinking, like, man, that Mike character, that Mike fellow there,
He
what
is
a coward.
rat.
What a
Yeah.
coward. Unbelievable.
There have been times where I have not been privy to what someone was doing throughout the whole match, and I only saw the end of their actions through the auras. And I saw that they were doing what I just did, hiding in lockers and stuff until it was safe to go out and look for the hatch. And it sucks.
Oh, yeah.
It's such a
I had
fuck
one
you.
even dumber than that earlier. I had a match where it was, we had one generator left. It was down to me and two other people. I got hooked, and it was my first hook, I want to say. And the other two people were injured. And I can see their auras. So they're a decent ways away from the hook. And not Hillbilly, it's the actual guy, what's his face? Leatherface.
Leatherface, yeah.
He was camping the hook hard, so I was understandable that they weren't coming to get me.
Yeah.
But they weren't working the generators.
Oh.
They were both in the same general location, just crouched down. They weren't even healing each other, I don't think. They were just crouched together in this little corner of the map, quite a bit of ways down from my hook. And I kept screaming at them like, they need to be getting the generators. They can't.
Right.
They can absolutely win this because
Right.
Leatherface is occupied with me. I'm on the hook. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. And it takes, 2 minutes until the entity comes to claim your soul?
Yeah, that's the number I think is
Yeah. And it takes 80 seconds to get a generator done. And that,
Correct.
if that's only one person on it, and there were two of them.
Yes.
So they should have been working on a generator and getting those doors open, but they weren't. They were just kind of chilling out, and I'm just sitting there on the hook watching the auras, standing around doing nothing. I'm like, what the heck are they doing? There's no reason for them to just be standing around doing nothing. There's no reason for them to make a play for me, and they weren't, so good for them, but they weren't making a play for the generators either.
Yeah,
and
that
they
sucks.
can't have been looking at a hatch or anything, because that doesn't spawn until there are only two people left.
Right.
So I had no idea what they were doing, and then once I died, I went in spectator mode, and then they both immediately got down and murdered after that, and I was like, yeah, you
Good.
deserve that for not getting the generators, you idiots.
Reap what you sow, jerks.
Yeah, they could have absolutely made it out, no problem. Even, they could have left me there to die, and I would have been A-okay with that. But what I was not A-okay with was that they were just kind of chilling in the corner of the map, not getting anything done, and then they died. It's like, they had all the power and all the time in the world to get what they needed to get done, but they didn't, and I don't know why.
That really does suck. I mean, as I've said before, you have to pick your spots. If you see, I don't know what they would have seen because I'm so used to using the perks that give the auras of the killer whenever a gen is done or whenever a hook is done that I can't remember what someone sees if they're not running those perks. So I don't know if they knew for sure where the killer was, but even if they didn't, that's no excuse to know that you were hung and to then just sit there and hide.
Yeah.
I mean, when someone's hung,
and the both of them together.
Yeah, together, no less. If someone is hung, even if those people can't see that the person is being camped, that's their time to be trying to do something. Even if it's as simple as trying to find a totem to cleanse. Like, even if it's to be splitting up and trying to distract the killer so one of them can get you free, something. There's rarely a moment in this game, it does happen, but there's rarely a situation in this game that calls for people to just sit and just let bad things happen to the other players. That's just completely selfish and uncalled for.
Right?
Yeah, I hate it. I hate it. I've mentioned before on the forum, our forum, that there have been a couple times to where I was hung and I was able to see, because of my aura reading perks, that someone directly below, like the floor below the house I was in, hiding in a locker, letting me die directly above them. And it's like, wow, you son of a bitch. You're literally, I am above you to the point where you can even hear me through the floor, and you're just going to hide in a locker and let me die out. And you know what they did? You know what they did once I died. They jumped in the hat. They let me die. They just sat there and made no effort, even though they were literally directly in the floor below me. Nope, they just let me die. Trickster. Yay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of Trickster. Yeah.
No, I hate everything about him, to be
Yeah,
honest.
I concur. I don't like his gimmick. I don't like his look. I don't like his theme song either.
Nope.
And there's nothing appealing about him whatsoever.
No, I honestly don't like anything about him, and the vast majority of the forum agrees that he's the worst killer because of Various combinations of all the reasons you listed, actually. There are people who say, and I personally agree with this, that he doesn't fit. He just seems like just a weird design for this game.
Yeah.
He's just too anime.
Yeah.
Additionally, his powers revolve around simply just throwing knives at you, which other killers have projectiles that are better. And so, like, why wouldn't you pick them instead? He's also one of the slower killers, so why wouldn't you pick another killer instead for that reason? And they recently buffed him now to where he has to hit you with less throwing knives to knock you down. And
I have noticed
really
that.
pissed about that. Yeah, that sucks, because that's his only power, is to run around and just throw knives, and it's just a matter of math. If you're in an area that's not, like, around a corner or something, if you're exposed, and he just happens to throw his stupid knives enough, boom, you go down.
Indeed.
Yeah, so I never liked him, especially because when I first got this game, I mentioned before, he came out literally like 2 days later, and everyone used him constantly all day long for like 2 straight weeks.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, I was so fed up with seeing the character. It was so tiresome. But I don't remember if I've ever faced him on this map, so it's hard to say if it's going to be good or bad. I'm not sure. We're already doing okay.
Yeah. Got 2 generators done. That's a good time. Oh,
yeah.
I was not expecting him to actually come and check it out, but he did.
They can be. That's another thing. I've seen really good experienced tricksters and really, they call it like baby. They like to use the term baby killers, who are not as experienced. So it's hard to tell. Maybe he's going to be smart enough and run the generators and go back and forth, or he's just going to run around looking for victims and throwing knives. It's hard to say.
Right. He did not throw any knives at me, which he might have been out of ammunition, but I doubt that because he has like 600. But
yeah, well, they did
not
reduce
throw
it.
any. Okay.
Yeah, not by much, but they did reduce it. I think his total number of knives he can carry is the odd number of 44, whereas it used to be 60.
Okay.
And they also made it like they buffed him and nerfed him at the same time. They made it to where it only takes 6 knives to down you, whereas it used to be 8. But they also made it to where if you can get away, the laceration effects of the knife, the total accumulated damage that he did with those knives, they start disappearing after 10 seconds, whereas it used to be 20. So if you can get away from him, yeah, you have a better chance. Yeah, he's not as oppressive. He's oppressive if he gets you in the open and you can't get away from his knives, but otherwise, he's worse than he was before.
Okay. Oh, that's a dead end.
And I need to quit blowing this fucking generator, which I just did 3 damn times. I mean, it was just boom, boom, boom. Every time you saw that explosion, that was me. And I see he's got you down, so I'm going to try and work around and... Because I'm not too far from you. I just don't see where you are at the moment until he hangs you.
I'm about to be hooked any second now. There we go.
Okay, yeah. We're actually all very close. In fact, I don't even think I have to go after you. There's 2 other people going.
Oh, yeah, I see one right. Yeah. Right here, yeah. Here we go.
Yeah, they were.
But I'm going to get knocked down again.
Oh, I hate that.
I think I survived, but I am injured. If he comes after me, I'm screwed.
Yeah. You can occasionally get lucky and they clobber the other person, but there are times, I've had several times where I get, taken off the hook and immediately clubbed in the back of the head.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Oh, yeah. I can see him. He's not coming for me. I found a key. It's not going to do me any good because I actually need a health pack, but okay.
I keep forgetting to bring items. I was just talking about that the last time we played, and I keep forgetting to bring anything.
Right.
I bring the cakes, but I don't bring actual items. I should keep doing that. Yeah, that's... As I described to you, it's a good habit to get into, and I've been disobeying my own advice. Let's see. 2 gens left, no one down yet, and only 1 hook. I think we got a pretty good chance here.
Thank you.
Yep, not a problem. Go. Yeah, it's weird. If you make even the slightest motion, the patching stops.
Yeah.
Which I guess is understandable because sometimes the killer will come running and the person being patched should have the opportunity to get up and run and not be held down if they don't want to be.
Yeah, this is true.
Yeah, it's happened to me on a number of occasions. Well, it looks like a new cosmetic for Jane that you got there.
Yeah.
She's got some good ones.
Indeed. She's easily my favorite when it comes to the cosmetics.
Kate's mine, but Jane's up there.
Yeah. I think the thing about Kate is that she looks great in her default, so I didn't really have a need to get any of her cosmetics. Not at the
Yeah,
moment, anyway.
that's a good point. Yeah, Jane's default is really not flattering for the character, whereas every one of her cosmetics is.
Yeah.
Well, most of them at least. Yeah.
Yeah, most of them.
I mean, like her rockabilly bikini outfit, like that's some hot stuff. But
Oh, yeah.
but her yeah, her pantsuit. Yeah, Kate and Meg to me have the most diverse and generally attractive cosmetics, and then again, I would say Jane would probably be next. It's too much emphasis on that pantsuit thing, which I guess I understand because her character's supposed to be a businesswoman, but it's just
Right.
I don't know. She's got a good look. I don't want to see her all dressed up in a business suit.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm healing the thing. I haven't found any generators, though.
I'm still looking for one. When it gets down to a
I
couple
think there
left,
was, like, one in the middle of the road. I don't know if it was completed or not, but that's the only one I can remember seeing. So
okay,
I'm gonna
there's
run
usually
for
one in
that.
the.
Wait a second, get back over here. You're not healed yet.
They do that sometimes.
Where
And
the
I
heck
never
you go?
understand it. Sometimes they're so driven to go get a generator, they ignore the heal altogether. I'm doing a gen that's at the top floor of a house that's on one end of the map, and usually the killer does not bother to check that, so we might be able to get one more done here pretty quick.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah,
I
maybe.
hear faint heartbeat, so he's got to be closer to me, but...
I actually don't see any of you on my map right now, so I think I'm on the other end of the area, possibly.
Oh, I found him!
Oh.
Get out of the way, get out of the way! I think we're facing a pretty new, what's his face, Trickster. I keep trying to call him Joker, or almost calling him Joker, and it's happened a couple
Gotcha.
times. I'm not entirely sure why, but
You know,
that's just how it
similar enough
goes.
sounding.
Yeah.
When I
Similar
first heard they
gimmick.
were gonna, it really kind of is, yeah. You know, just a crazy guy with makeup, and
Yep.
you know, I mean, minus the musical aspect, it's essentially the same thing. The Jared Leto Joker, at least,
Right.
which I don't have any experience, but heard is the worst Joker ever. So,
I
What
think
did you
most
think
people
of,
would agree with that.
that's what I've heard. Yeah. Oh, damn it! There's no way I should have blown that, but I'm almost done with this generator, so we're almost down to one.
Okay, I think I found one. Yes, I did.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I think it would be all but impossible for us to lose this, unless he has no one escapes death, which is the one hit down, and happens to get us all right at the exit gate, which I myself have done, so I know it's possible. Oh, he's right at the house. I just finished the generator.
Oops, I blew that. I'm getting the last generator with Meg right now, so
Oh,
we
cool.
have this in the bag for the most
Yeah,
part.
I just escaped him. He's chasing somebody else, and he's nowhere near, I think, the generator that you're discussing.
Excellent.
Yeah, because I don't even see where you guys are yet. Nope, he's not anywhere near you. I see you now. There you go.
No, Meg, heal me, heal me. I'm injured.
I'll
Meg!
heal you.
Meg!
Fuck you! He is over to your right, past like the hedge fence over there.
Okay.
He's beyond it, but that's the direction he's in.
Okay, I'll follow you because you can actually see him. I don't want to rely on directions because I will probably end up walking straight into him.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's where he was. I no longer see his aura, but I think everyone's over in this general direction, and I think both the doors are as well. Okay, here's a door. I see the aura of the person. Yeah.
We got multiple targets, so that's good. And most of us are healed all the way, so we can all take a hit.
There's the Meg that ignored you.
Unbelievable. You left me for dead. Where's the thing? Where's she at?
Let's see. There's one other person straight on the other side of the direction I'm looking at. She's
Okay.
I don't know what she's doing.
Oh, she's getting chased right now.
I will try to cause a diversion.
As will I. He's coming for me. He's coming for me. Oh, now he's going back for the Fang. Fang, make a break for it!
She might be enjoying that. I don't know what she's doing.
Alright. I took
She
my
easily
hit.
could have gotten away. Yeah, I think she's just fucking around, to be honest. She
Possibly.
could have gotten free.
Maybe she knows it's a new Trickster as well, because he was not throwing any blades that match. He had multiple opportunities where he could have easily taken me out with them, but he did not.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
he was consistently swinging with his basic melee attack and swinging many times when he shouldn't have, so this was definitely a rookie player.
Gotcha.
And
Yeah,
I'm saying that as a rookie player, so you know it's bad when that happens.
I I'd say you're past the stage of rookie. I think that you're. I don't know, like you're right about where I was when I started getting kind of like the groove of the game, but since that time I've steadily learned more and more and become more comfortable. It's almost like the learning never stops. It really is. It's
Yeah.
almost like you just it's kind of like riding
No
a bike. You
thing.
get I just realized, what were you doing? Why were you doing that?
She got cocky.
Yeah, she did, and I'm not gonna go get her because there's not gonna be enough time.
Yeah.
He hasn't even hung her yet, hooked
Yeah.
her.
Oh,
And, uh,
sacrifices must be made. Time to leave.
yeah, I'm reluctant, but I don't. Yeah,
Even
he's
if
just
we get her
camping
unhooked, we can't get back in time, so...
It's not gonna happen,
Yeah.
and he's camping her. Forget it. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what she gets. I have to admit. You know,
Yep.
she was playing with fire and she got burned.
Reap what you sow.
Yep, that was her own fault.
I think all three of us went out there to take a hit at least once for her.
Oh yeah,
Good,
we did.
so-
At one point, I saw all of us out there. Yeah.
So, yeah, that was really her own undoing. Didn't have
It
to be that
was.
way, but that's how it was.
Yep, I say, and I told you, this could be again confirmation bias, but like I said, Fong Min, it seems like those are the most obnoxious players. I don't know what it is. Survivors, anyway.
Right.
Oops, someone posted something and I missed it. Did you happen to post something?
Pasta Man posted GG, so I replied
okay.
back as well with the GG.
That's probably what I saw. Okay, this is Nea's last cake, and I'm going to bring a med kit, because again, there's really no reason not to. I have, let's see. Well, she's got 2 basic med kits, and then 5, 6, 7. She's actually only got about 10 med kits, but she's got loads of toolboxes.
Oh, nice. I've got
Yeah.
5 the camping aid kits, the really basic brown ones, so I'll take those.
Yeah.
Might as well.
How are you doing on blood points?
I'm doing pretty well. I've got 390,000 at the moment.
Okay, 364 for me.
All right.
I'm 2/3 of the way through a challenge. Survive while 3 other survivors escape the trial. I don't have to do that in one. Being that it says that I'm 2 out of 3 on that, that means that I don't have to do that in one trial. So in other words, I don't have to be the final survivor, which is good because that's kind of a hard thing to arrange on purpose.
Right.
Yeah. So I'm done with the challenge I've got. Do you have an ongoing challenge right now?
I believe I do. Oh, it's actually, yeah, fully deplete 3 medkits. So yeah,
Oh, okay.
I probably want to take the crappy brown ones because I think those deplete faster.
They do.
It doesn't say I have to deplete the good medkits, just a medkit.
Nope.
So yeah.
And the game is gracious enough that if you like halfway deplete one and then you die, that halfway progress will still contribute to your overall goal.
Ah, nice. I like it.
Yeah, they're very flexible like that. I like that. A lot of people complain about so many different things about this game, but this game, again, I've said this before, everyone hates the grind, and yes, the game by nature is a grind in the sense that you're just doing the same things over and over and over to continue to get better at doing the same things over and over and over.
Yeah.
But they are constantly giving you free blood points and challenges and ways to excel and shortcut and jump ahead and throwing little rewards and trinkets and stuff at you all the time, many of which are free. I don't know. People complain way too much about this game. That's honestly how I feel. I don't know. I think this game's great.
Oh yeah. I think I'm in agreement there. I've had
That's
a
cool.
blast.
That's good. I'm glad because I really vociferously advocated for this game. I was like, guys, play this, and I'd be lying if I said half of that wasn't because I wanted to play it with you guys because I knew that would be a lot more fun than playing it by myself. But I wanted you to enjoy it too because yeah, it's a fun game.
Indeed.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't readied up that whole time.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, usually by about 7... I don't know what it's going to be like with 2 players. Usually by about 7:30, 8 o'clock in my experience, which is what time it is now for me. That's usually around the time that survivor queues start to drag out and killer queues start to pick up. But of course, if one of us plays killer, we won't be able to play together. Or we will, but I guess we won't be able to gain points. So we'll have
Right.
to see what happens. There's never not a time where you can get into a game as either role. It's just later in the evening. I have consistently found out that perhaps appropriately, daytime is for the survivors and evening is for the killers.
Ah, That explains why my queue times for killer are so long.
Yeah, I think I mentioned this before, but as a recap, what I've been told, and this seems reasonable, I can't verify it, but what I've been told is that the servers are largely countrywide. So I guess this is like an America, Canada, maybe possibly South American server, and uh, generally the time zones are largely close together, and so what happens is the belief is that around midday a lot of people get off of work, and this game is played statistically more by survivors. Just, I mean, the fact that there are four of them as opposed to the one killer, that just the math works out that way. There are more survivor players of this game than killers.
Yeah.
And the belief seems to be that when survivor players get out of work or they get home from school, being young kids or whatever, they all get together and start doing what we're doing, which is survive with friends, where people play together and they can talk over Discord and whatever. They coordinate, blah, blah, blah. And a lot of killers don't like that for understandable reasons, because then they're at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
And so because of that, less killers want to bother, and the less killers there are in the pool means the longer you have to wait as survivors. And so the survivor queue starts to kind of dry up later on in the evening, whereas killers are more in demand because a lot of the killers don't want to deal with the people who have the coordinated games going.
Right, that makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, it does, yeah. I don't know if that's verifiable, but when I heard that explanation, that was like, that actually does seem to fit, yeah. Okay, everyone's using their points, including the killer there. I'm always wary whenever I see survivor pudding. That usually, in my experience, means that the killer is very good.
Oh yeah, that's the one that gives you like plus 100% load points, right?
Yeah, that is the killer's version of yeah.
Yeah, I came across that today, and I had the same fear. I was like, oh no, if he's popping that, he's either very confident in his abilities or he's an idiot. Luckily for me, he was an idiot because
yeah, I've gotten that a couple times.
The match went very poorly for him. I don't think he got a single kill.
Wow. Do you remember what killer it was?
It was Michael Myers.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't see too many poor Michael Myers.
Yeah, that's the thing. When I saw it was Michael, I was really worried because I was like, oh no, he's just going to instant down everyone, complete the trial in like 2 minutes. It'll be a national worldwide record. National worldwide is an oxymoron, but still.
National worldwide intercontinental U.S. championship. U.S. champ. This is not the time for me to start complaining about wrestling.
I never really liked the idea of the U.S. champ, but European title,
silly.
Sign me up.
Oh, I forgot the European. Yeah, that's right. They had the European. Which is, what's the difference between Intercontinental and European? Like I mean,
right?
Like Intercontinental, were a lot of people defending it in like Japan and Spain? I kind of doubt it. Yeah, I don't know.
Man, I think statistically speaking, the Intercontinental title has been defended in the U.S. more than anywhere else in the world.
I'm sure it has.
By a wide margin, too. I think
Ghostface.
I see Ghostface. Yep.
Yes, definitely Ghostface. I just watched him. He's coming right after all of us. Me, specifically, in fact.
Oh.
I hate Ghostface so much.
Have fun with that. I'm running away like a coward.
I hate him. Gonna try and loop him.
I'm on a generator. I think I see a survivor.
I'm wiggling no, and he just nodded yes.
This is how it ends for you.
Yeah. I looped him for about 10-15 seconds.
Yeah. It looks like you got somebody running up to you right now.
I see someone not too far.
Yeah. I'm really far away, so I'm gonna concentrate on this generator.
Yeah,
first.
no, it's fine. You seem to understand the layout of not the layout rather, but the logistics of when to go for the save and when not to.
Right.
Thank you, whichever character you are that looks actually strangely attractive. Who are you? Are you a version of Kate with the dark hair? I don't see too many of those.
We got a Jill and a Fang. So I'm assuming it's a Jill.
I can't tell who this character is.
Girl, hear a
I
heartbeat.
there she goes.
I totally got it.
Oh,
I
killer
beg your
bailed.
pardon?
Killer bailed.
What?
Apparently.
But my med kit. I didn't complete it. No. All right then. 21,000 blood points for a 2-minute match.
Nothing. Yeah, I'll take it.
I'll take it.
I wasted a cake, but I wasted a cake for having done literally nothing at all.
Looped the killer for 15 seconds, got hooked, got off the hook, and then we won.
Yeah.
That was wild.
I don't know what happened. I hear that every now and then people still have crashing issues, but I don't know. That seemed like it was Did you happen to see what he was doing when he crashed? Like was he within your view?
At the time, he was chasing down the Jill.
He might have just given up. He might have just been frustrated by the looping.
This is possible.
Oh, and you still have your medkit. You got to keep it.
Yeah.
Unless they automatically...
They might automatically stack. It didn't tell me I lost it, so I probably just retained it.
Oh, if you didn't lose it, then yeah, I think so. Sadly, I lost my cake, but again, I got 20,000 free points for it, so...
Right.
That means I will now be switching away from Nia. Who else has cakes?
I still have 5 of the brown medkits, so yeah, I retained it. Did not.
That's good.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, Bill has cakes. His abilities are okay. Let's see. David should have cakes. Let's see. David has 11 cakes.
That's a lot of cake.
It is, actually. And, oh, that's right. Last time I played, I managed to maximize all the perks that I want him to have, so I'm good to go. Ooh, I also completed my challenge. Nice. I think that last match might have accidentally completed it, to be honest.
Yeah.
I survived with everybody else.
This is true.
That killer might have accidentally helped me earn a somewhat difficult challenge. That's pretty nifty. I'll take it.
What a swell guy.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. I'm just really quickly going over to select a new challenge then now, so I've got something going.
Yeah, no problem.
Let's see. Complete the level and collect your rewards. How do I go about doing that? I don't quite recall. Regardless. Let's see. I will give myself... I have several challenges available here. Let's try this one. Okay. Alright, back to David and his nifty... it's supposed to be a mechanic's outfit, but to me that looks like a... I don't know, like the guys who worked on like the Titanic looked like that. Like he's like a Titanic boiler room operator, so I dig that look. I think it looks cool.
Yeah.
So I am ready.
Excellent.
Yep.
You know what's crazy? He probably did get disconnected on accident or not intentionally because he had the survivor pudding. He had incentive to stick around.
Yeah.
Even if things weren't completely going his way, there probably wouldn't have been a big reason to give up that fast. So.
That was fast. Yeah. I have seen people rage quit even when bringing in items that would discourage it, but and I'm not a good looper by any means, but I think just the fact that I happened to be able to loop him for about 10-15 seconds and then he was being looped again, I think he might have just been like, the hell with this. I don't know.
Possibly.
Either way, I'll take it. I hate Ghostface. Yeah, you really don't. Eating a little bit of soup here. The only problem is now the waiting time is kind of slowing down a little bit.
Oh yeah.
All right, come on, people.
Give us a match. Please.
There should be a lot of them out there. I got cakes that are burning. Yep, always right around 7:30, 8 o'clock, I've noticed.
It's tradition.
It kind of is. It's sort of... You wouldn't think it would be that consistent, but for me, it has been. Well, to be fair, it always used to be roughly around 8 to 10, but lately I think it's been a little bit earlier. But a lot of that's been because I mean, the game has been just pouring with bonus points and reward events and
Yeah.
yeah, stuff like that. After the next day or two, I think it's fair to say that you're going to be seeing a lot more casual. Oh wow, pudding again.
Another survivor pudding.
Oh
Let's see how
man,
this one goes.
yeah. After a couple days, I think you're going to be seeing a lot more mix of casual players. In general, perhaps a little bit less of the aggressive ones because you're going to, because people are just going to be playing just to play, not to, cram
Grind.
in as many desperate points as they can get.
Yeah.
Additionally, I think that you will be getting more of a mix of various characters. I think that with these events, understandably, because I've been doing the same thing as Killer. My Killer main is the Doctor, as I've said a million times, and just because I'm really good with him, relatively speaking, and I can always get. Well, I'm confident enough to where I'd say 75% of the time I can get at least one hook for each participant, and when you're running the perk barbecue and chili, each of those one hooks per survivor gives you 25% extra points. So I do that and I maximize my points and I get like 60 to 70,000 points per game as Killer, which is cool. And so I rely on him and I will continue to be doing that. Whereas I think a lot of people during these events, they've been choosing only the specific killers that they're really good at and can maximize their points and will then now be going back to being willing to try other characters, other killers. In other words, I think that, the level of challenge is going to drop a little bit.
Yeah.
You're
That
going to
makes
see
sense.
more variety.
Yeah.
Yeah. People have been understandably trying to maximize the best that they can do. And we're already by the killer, apparently.
Apparently so. I hid in the locker.
Smart move. I ducked away. Oh, kitty cat. Oh, right in my face. I need to see what I'm doing, baby. I love my kitty, but you picked an inopportune moment, baby. I need to hide in a locker like a little coward. I figure I don't know exactly who the killer is yet. I should recognize the music, but it's one of those themes that could fit several different killers. Yeah. There we go, baby. Lay down and be happy. There you go. I said, good girl. Watch me play Dead by Daylight, sweetie. I know you don't understand. Okay. Alright, so let's see what Mechanic David King can work out on this map. Gonna go down to the basement right away and see if I can find an item, because once again I forgot to bring one. I keep doing that.
I hear a generator, I just don't see it. Where is it at?
They're kind of weird on this one. They almost seem like they're kind of...
Aha!
I mean, they're always semi-random. You found one?
Yeah, it's in a closet here. Literally, it's a tiny room with a generator, and that's about it.
You're upstairs, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, be careful, because obviously, as you can tell, there's no getting out of there.
Oh, yeah. The last round we had in Hawkins with the pig, this is where I met my demise.
It's Ghostface again. I wonder if it's the same one.
That'd be funny.
That would be hilarious.
We meet again.
That would actually... I'm legit wondering. It actually really could be.
I'm assuming this is as top of the floor as it gets, because there's really nothing else up here.
Yeah.
Oh, I heard that. What a scream.
Yeah, really good echo in this map. I should have looked at the guy's name. Oh, I can't see his name. That's right. I was going to say... Well, I could have after the match, but I won't know now until the match ends. I'm recording these, so I will be able to tell us later, unless you're also recording.
I am also recording, yeah, so okay. I can double-check as well.
It would be... I've never had that happen before. It would be utterly hilarious if the guy just bailed on the last game and then retried and then got us again.
Right.
Now, this one did get me. I didn't loop him for very long.
Kind of creeping over towards you, I think.
Someone's coming towards me.
I see a generator as well. Oh, they're going to get you first, so I will get started on this generator.
Elodie. I'm not sure how to pronounce her name. I've never heard it spoken out loud, but the E in her name, it looks like Elodie, but it's got like one of those accent marks above the
Yeah,
E. So I
she's
don't know.
got like accent marks on the E and the O, so I'm not
Oh, it
sure.
does.
Yeah, well, at least I've seen it typed that way a couple times. So I really
Maybe
have no
it's-
idea how it's supposed to be pronounced, but I've just been saying Elodie because that's what my English brain tells me it is.
I instinctively I always thought Elodie until I started noticing the the little accent mark, and then since then I also have been telling myself Elodie. She has some really cool outfits coming. At least in my opinion, she's got a couple of cosmetics that are spelunking cosmetics, like caving shorts and stuff. They look pretty cool.
Right.
I like them. She's one of the characters I have not yet used. There are 4 characters I have not really put any attention into, or built up their levels at all or whatever. It is her, Adam, who's the tall black guy in a trench coat.
Right.
Ace,
yeah.
his perks is blow.
Yeah.
Ace,
Unfortunately, I've heard the same thing because he was a
Oh,
character. I really liked his look, and then
he's
it's
got
like,
great
oh
look.
yeah, all his perks suck, and I was like, oh.
Like one of
Oh.
them is literally like if after spending half a minute within the character's terror radius, gain the ability to throw a pebble and distract them. It's like what?
What?
Really? yeah, no shit. Like sit
I mean,
there. And
if
be
it
around
were
the
going
killer.
against an AI, like survival horror game like what's it called, Last of Us, that works. But when you're playing against a human being, and they're gonna
Yeah.
know that that's what his perk is,
I would assume.
that's a no go.
Yeah, I
That's
mean,
just
we've got
dumb.
characters like Bill has the ability to unhook somebody, and the person who's unhooked is invincible for 10 seconds. And then we've got Adam, who can throw a pebble. I mean, come on, guys. But yeah, he's tall and he's got a cool trench coat and he looks good, but he's got crummy perks. Ace is worthless. His perks are like, extra 3% luck, up to a total of like 6% luck. It's like, okay, that's
That's so
worthless.
much.
Yeah.
Look at all this luck he's got.
He has one perk that's an aura reading perk that extends the vision of how far you can see auras, which I do want, but other than that, the character he seems to be utterly worthless, and his cosmetics all suck, in my opinion. And then finally, who's the last one? I already mentioned Elodie, although now I'm interested now that she's got some good cosmetics. Her perks they're okay. And then the one we discussed earlier, Jake Park or whatever. He just seems like Joe Average to me.
Hello there.
Hello there. Oh, that's you. Okay, yeah. For some reason, I saw the ponytail and I thought Meg. I don't know why. Has ponytails, but
Yeah.
Oh, 2 down. I better go work on that.
Okay.
See what I can do. You go ahead and work on the generator.
Yeah, this one's almost done, then I'll be right around with you.
Okay. I can slip past and get Elodie. He's got one person being picked up right now.
That'll take a little bit of time.
Okay.
This gen's almost done. Alright. There we go.
Good deal.
2 more.
Okay, I'm upstairs carrying Elodie. I do not know where he is in relation to the person who's hanging. He's not near the person, I know that much. Oh, okay,
I just stumbled
you.
upon him. So I have
That
a perk
sucks.
where I'm able to see his aura once I complete a generator, but I'm assuming he has a perk that cancels that because I should have seen him. I should have seen him for quite a while.
Oh,
but I did
yeah,
not.
There's a perk called, I think, Discordance, or Distortion, one of the two. Probably Distortion.
Right.
Victim Free. I'll be coming after you next.
Alrighty.
But yeah, the perk I mentioned disrupts the aura reading ability, which, bad for someone like me. Okay, this person's going all the way across the damn map. You can stop now. I can heal you. I think we're safe. You can stop.
Yeah, you're
Lady.
very far away from me, and that's where the ghost face was last seen.
I mean, and I followed her all the way. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say I followed her all the way around the damn map before she stopped, and then she started healing herself, and it's like, you bitch! But now she's letting me heal her, so it was worth it. It looks like you got up. Okay, good.
Yes, Elodie got
Good.
me, and I actually have a med kit, so I can heal myself.
Good. We're all in the game.
Excellent. Yeah,
2 gens left. I think we can do it.
I think we've got it.
It's gonna be a little tough because he's one of the trickier players, but or trickier characters. But
Right.
we'll see. All right, everyone's fully healed. Only one person is dead on their next hook, so
Right.
we just need to find 2 gens. That's all it is. Which sometimes is a lot easier sounding than it is.
Indeed. Kind
I
of
just
rolling with
realized
Elodie now. I might want to split up though.
You never know. Sometimes it's good to work together.
Oh yep. There's a generator up here. I don't know if
Oh,
it's
if you
complete or
found
not.
one? I'm...
Oh, it's completed.
damn,
Done
I was gonna... I see you guys' auras. I was gonna go over towards you.
Right.
Ghostface is running pretty quiet. I have not heard his terror radius in a little while now. And that's one of his abilities, is to sneak and be silent.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
one of the reasons why I hate the sneaky killers in this game. I hate
Yep.
them.
Yep. He had that turned on when I walked into the hallway, and he's
I knew it.
looking right back at me. I was like, "Oh, hello there."
Oh, that happened to me in one of my games on this very same stage, because I keep getting him on this stage. I have a recording that I isolated from my main gameplay segment, where I'm walking through a room, just kind of talking, like, okay, I'm on this level, this is cool, blah, blah, blah. And I go to leave the room, and I look right at him, and I go to turn, like, okay, well, there's a guy. And, oh my god, it's Ghostface! Like I literally did a double take. He was literally standing in the aisle of the room I was in, with his knife raised above his head. And it was like, okay, that's not good. I don't like any part of this.
Right. I found a generator.
Okay, I'm
Uh-oh,
about
and
on
you
my,
got dumped down right into the hallway I'm sitting in, so that's not good.
Did you see the amusing way my body contorted after I landed?
I did not, but I saw your aura plummet to the depths below.
Yeah, this is only my second. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say only because it's bad, but this is my second hook.
Right.
I've got a minute to struggle. We'll see what happens. I'm right next to a generator, and it's about halfway done.
Oh, that's
so if anyone
good.
comes in this, yeah, if anyone comes in this direction and Ghostface does not, we'll have another one down pretty soon.
Excellent. And there's a generator in the same hallway you're hooked on. Oof.
Oh.
So if you
Yeah,
go
I'm, like,
down
right
that
in front of
hallway,
one.
yeah, you'll hit it.
I'm being mutually healed by 2 beautiful women.
Excellent.
Yep, always good.
Oh,
Can't
Ghostface is
complain.
creeping. Ghostface is creeping.
On me or you?
On me right now.
Okay,
You
then
should be
I'm
good,
gonna
you should
try
be
and work
good.
on this generator. Yeah, the 3 of us now, the whole rest of the crew is over here on this gen, so I think we got this one good.
Okay. I
And then
think
I'm assuming-
Ghostface has left me. I don't know,
Okay.
though. I can't see him. He might
Oh,
be
shit!
peeking, though. Oh,
Yep, he found me again.
that's not good.
Nope, I might be out.
That's even worse.
Yep. But the generator will get done,
Okay.
because there's still 2 other people right over here.
I hear his heartbeat. I don't see him, though.
Nope, he got me. That's it for me, guys.
No!
I think the rest of you will be able to do it, though.
Okay.
The generator near where he is right now, if you can see him or me, is pretty close to done.
Alright.
He's leaving me alone to go after Elodie, but I'm sure he's going to come back and get me.
Well, his music's picking up. Uh-oh, she's down as well. Oh, I saw him walk back towards you.
He's actually now trying to down everybody.
It's a smart play.
It is. Because when he's got this few generators left, or these few, whatever, I'm close to 1 quick touch and I'll be up on my feet.
Okay.
Thank you. That's all I need. That's fine. Take off. Take off.
Okay.
I appreciate it though.
Yeah.
I just figured if you linger too long, he'd then come get you, and then
This
that
is
would be
true.
worse.
Then we'd be pretty bad off.
Yeah, I just needed to get mobile to get away from there. That's all.
Oh, he's creeping. He's creeping. He turned off his terror radius, but I can see him.
Hate him. I hate the bastard. Only 2 gens, but he's done a lot of damage. We're all still in the game, but we're all pretty beat up now. It's gonna be interesting.
Oh yeah.
I have no more med kit. I don't know of any more chests that can be opened. 1 person's being hung, or is hanging. Hooked. Again, I keep using the wrong word.
Right. I'm
Oops.
starting up a generator, but it's got a long ways to go. might have to leave the archer for dead.
Hey,
He's found me! He's found me!
Okay, I see everything that's going. Oh damn! We were so
I got
close
a
to getting
stun.
that person. You got a pallet stun?
Yeah.
Good.
I'm not gonna live for much longer, though.
Suck. Are you also on your second? Yeah, well, or no, you're the only person who's actually still on your first. Which doesn't necessarily mean anything. That's good. But you mean on your first and your second. I just saw that. I'm right around the corner.
Yep. Alright.
I'm literally right around the corner. So much so that he can probably hear me, so I better bail very quickly here.
He's heading your direction.
If he's smart enough to check the lockers, he's gonna get me. I'm guessing he's not gonna think to do it. Okay, out I come to get you. Oh shit! Oh my god, he just went right past me, sneaking like an ass. Wow, is that creepy? So I'm going up the stairs just above me.
Oh man!
I would run to your left because he's over towards the right. Yep, this way, this way, this way.
All right.
Yeah, just somehow in this general direction.
Oh, he's coming! He's coming!
That he is. I don't know who he's after now. Someone's doing a gen. I don't know where the last one is. Actually,
I'm on the last generator right now.
Oh, good.
There's one in this corner. I just have to hope he doesn't come to find me.
That's the one where he kept on getting me. So keep your eyes out.
Indeed.
Yeah, he got me there like literally 3 times. He kept on coming back like every time we were close to finishing it. It sucked.
Right.
Ooh, and I just ran right behind him. He's in the middle of the
he's creeping. He's creeping.
I was gonna say, I think he's by you. The other generator is upstairs.
I've been downed. All right, this is where I die.
Suck. We're all probably gonna be pretty close behind you.
All right. Oh, you got a generator done. There's only one left. One left.
Oh man, it's gonna be a close one. It's gonna be close. I honestly
very close. Yeah.
I have no clue where the last one is. Okay, thank you, Claudette, for healing me with your cute little goofy hat. She does. She has like a little like a mini Michael Jackson hat, if that makes any sense. Kind of hard to explain.
Right. Let me spectate.
Okay, I'm gonna have to. We're gonna have to be real careful here.
Oh yeah.
I'm looking straight at the last generator. So is she. If he knows where it's at, we're screwed. Oh man, it's got a long, long way to go. All he needs to do is find us over here, and everything's probably gonna fall apart.
Oh yeah.
And fuck. I'm so sorry. I will take the hit. Come out, get me, get me, get me! He didn't see her. Good deal.
All right.
Or did he? It looked like he avoided her. I didn't hear her scream or anything.
Yeah, he's run off. I don't see him on not Elodie, Claudette's side now.
Yeah. I don't know why he avoided me. He must have saw that she was there as well, that sucks because I was the one who screwed it up.
Right.
Thing
is, he has Claudette in the single hit state for a couple seconds.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
Is she injured? Okay.
Yeah, he's got the little stalker mode turned on for that.
Okay.
But it's about to wear out. So I'm thinking he avoided you because you would have to take 2 hits to get you down, but she would have only been 1.
She looks healthy. Good deal.
Yeah, you're both good to take at least a hit, but preferably not much more than that.
Now, there should be at least one more generator somewhere in this map. Because he seems to constantly go back towards that other one, which is smart. I mean, he knows where it is, and he seems able to find it, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, she's also playing it smart by keeping with me, which I've been trying to do for her as well. I'll follow your lead. Where do you want to go? Oh, she's like, no, you do it. Well, I'll try. I really don't know where to go. Oh, she split. Okay. That might be for the best. I don't know.
Right.
Oh. Here we go.
Ha!
But hey, that will have drawn his attention.
This is true.
Oh God,
Oh,
you see this?
that was creepy.
Oh no! He knew what was up. I saw that coming. I saw that coming. That's it for me. Good luck, Meg. Or I mean, Claudette.
Right.
That was a good match. That was a good match.
Yeah.
Right down to the wire.
You guys did pass by the hatch earlier. I just don't remember where
I
it
did.
is. Hopefully, Claudette
I
remembers.
Yeah, she should have went right past it as well. If she's smart, she's going over for it right now. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
Don't worry about me, Claudette. Don't come over here. Oh my. Oh
Oof.
no! Did she get away? She got away. And now that I think about it, I could have easily gotten free by now, but oh well.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there just like watching and not even bothering to wiggle. If she finds the hatch, I'll be happy for her because she was a team player.
Oh,
she
yeah.
was not somebody who, yeah, she was totally involved. I like when people like that get the hatch. Obsession dead. No wonder he kept on. Well, he skipped me that one time. That's weird. So
Right.
it was the obsession.
Hatch is closed, so she's got to rely on the door.
He got the hatch. That sucks. Yeah, I'm watching her now. She's injured. She has no health kit. Oh no!
Oh!
That's it. That is it.
Very cinematic how he just popped out of the doorway there at the very end.
Yeah, it was like, oh my god. I don't know if he knew or he got lucky or what. But wow. Good match. So everyone gave it their best.
Absolutely. Very good
Yeah.
match.
That is, all things considered, that is to me the best kind of match, aside from one in which I win. Yeah, I mean, seriously, it's like I'd rather win, but as I mentioned before, I just like to play and have a good, long, involved game, and that was exactly what that was.
Indeed.
Yeah, and let's see, did the killer say congratulations? Yes, he did. Nice. Whoever threw down that pallet in the corner of the map, thank you.
Found hatch that way.
Interesting. Be specific to know which one he was talking about. So I'll just say evil.
Evil.
Evil. Easyville. Evil. There we go. Good game.
Oh, yeah.
It was Claudette. Everyone did well. Down to the wire. Come on, hurry up. Everyone's gonna be gone by the time I type this. Everyone did well. Down to the wire. Lots of fun. There we go. Okay, and on it goes for me. Nice match. Good 60,000 point match or thereabouts. That plus the fact that it was fun, I will take it. I will gladly take it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. All right, so bringing another cake.
Yeah,
and,
bringing another med kit.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
deplete them all.
How many have you depleted any yet? Or are you still on
I've
the
depleted
first one?
one at this
Okay.
point.
Alrighty. Hi, baby kitty.
Oh wait, loadout. Or another offering. Do I have any? 75% blood points in the altruism category. That can either go very well or very poorly because I've not been saving a lot of people.
I know, I've noticed that. It seems like you either get games where you save tons of people or you go multiple games without saving anybody.
Right.
I've noticed that.
There's no consistency.
There really isn't. It seems like it's just totally random. The one I
I've got a
found the
bunch of
least...
these little ones here. 50% blood points in altruism, so I'll run that first because I've got multiples of those.
I would recommend, just for me, I would run the strongest ones you have while the double blood point thing is going, but of course it's up to you. It's up to you, though. And we still have tomorrow as well.
This is also true, and I can probably burn through these by the end of the event, so yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to do it the way I would, I just, that's the way I've been doing it to maximize.
Right. Combined, I believe I have 7 of these things, so yeah, I can get through them pretty easily.
That's cool. Yeah, I have, wow, I have about 500,000 points right now just from playing with you. Nice.
Nice. I'm almost there. I'm at 447.
Okay, yeah, we're pretty much right on par with each other. Earlier, you were ahead of me, so...
Goes to show how much I've died this session.
I mean, yes and no, because again, earlier you were ahead of me, and now I'm ahead of you, and both times it was by about maybe 15,000. So I think we're about the same.
All right.
I think that actually you do very well for somebody who's just new to the game. I think that you're better at this level that I was at the same level.
Well, I'm just natural, so yeah, it is what it is.
I'm just a god. What can I say? You know, I just grin at everything I touch.
Right?
I am, a superior being. What can I say?
Indeed.
Have you found a bunch of perks that really work well that you're happy with, like a certain perk loadout that you generally like to stick with between your characters? I guess you probably also haven't leveled up enough characters to unlock a bunch of their perks for other survivors, have you?
This is true, yeah, because on
Okay.
Dwight, I've got, like, all the aura reading ones
Good.
for
Nice.
him, which works very well.
Yeah,
But
Bond
on
is,
Jane,
I swear
I've
by
got,
Bond.
like, maybe... Do I even have any? I have one perk where I can see the killer's aura after a generator is completed. But aside from
Dark
that,
Sense.
that's it. Yeah, Dark
Okay.
Sense. Yep.
Yeah, I play Dwight's Bond, which lets you see the players pretty
Yep.
much at all times, as long as they're close. Which gets pretty reasonable. At full strength, it's like several hundred feet. You can see them, and when you see them running, or you see them taking injuries and everything, that's like really to me the top perk as far as information gathering.
Yeah.
Then there's the one that shows everyone else who's on the hook, including yourself, and then that's Kindred.
Yes.
Then then there's Dark Sense, the generator one, and finally, the last one I use is Dwight's Prove Thyself, which gives you double points for cooperative actions, which just boosts my points.
Oh,
It
yeah.
also slightly speeds up the cooperative actions as well for gens and
Yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's my I've been using that build pretty much since like the first month I've been playing.
Nice.
Yeah. So again, it's a good sneak, get information, try and assist, kind of support build. But as I said before, there are tons of perks that make it to where you can get away from a chase easier, you can heal yourself faster, blah 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 blah. I have none of those advantages. So once I get caught, I'm definitely that's bad for me.
Right.
Good on everybody to split up. That's smart because the killer's going to be expecting it. He might even have used I didn't notice, he might have even used a perk to make it to where we're all in the same spot.
Right.
Yeah, again, it took me a while to learn, but I've noticed that generally the killer will usually, not always, but usually go to the opposite end of the map because usually the game spreads the survivors apart.
Yeah, I'm probably thinking that's correct because when I'm killer, that's definitely what I do. So I don't see why that would differ.
As Duck, I always go to the opposite end of the map. The very first thing I do, and I go to the farthest end, try and get it to where I'm within range of about 2 or 3 generators at once. Use my power to electrocute everyone, and there's always someone there. Always. There's always someone on the opposite end of the map. Yeah, and it goes from there. And it is Ghostface again.
Oh wow, that's 3 in a row.
Yeah, I'm not happy about that. I don't like him. Better him than the Wraith.
I will agree with that, absolutely.
Yeah. Just hate the Wraith. I would like to, I don't recall, I know the other day you said that you think you've seen most killers. Have you, I don't remember which ones you said you haven't seen, if any. I think you saw most.
Yeah.
You haven't seen Pyramid Head, was that correct?
That day you asked me, that was the first day I had seen a Pyramid Head, and he was face camping a little jerk, so...
It looked that way, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, he's moved away from Elodie, so I'm going to try and get her.
All
Oh,
right.
someone else is going after her.
Yep,
Okay,
I'm
never mind.
right around the corner from her. I just realized.
Wow, down to 3 gens already within like the first minute and a half. Not bad.
Whoops, there's no window over there. I walked into the building, realized I couldn't get back out to get her off the hook, and that was embarrassing.
By being sneaky and not having a terror radius. You guys are all totally clear. He's on the other end of the map over here by me. He grabbed me off the generator in total silence, which I hate.
Oh yeah, that's the worst.
I hate
I think
it.
that happened to me in my second match ever, and it spooked me out completely.
It not only is
Because
it
I was just
spooky,
casually waiting on the generator, waiting for the little icons to pop up or whatnot to get it,
right?
to get those skill checks, and then just get yanked off of it. Like, no
And
warning whatsoever. I was like, what the heck
no,
is going on? What is this?
every
Witchcraft.
it is, it is. Uh, he's more or less camping me.
Okay, I'm gonna get started on the Jan because you got two people
Yeah,
over there on you.
there's someone over here hiding behind a rock who hasn't been spotted. So, and then Elodie just ran past me for some reason, which is weird. I think she's maybe looking for him.
Oh, Ghostface is actually coming toward me. Well, actually not anymore, but he's far away from you now, I would say. Farther
Okay.
away, anyway.
That's good.
I'd say he's closer to me than you guys.
All right, I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah,
go
definitely
right
closer
back
to me
the-
now, because he just spotted me.
Okay.
I'm running. Head for the hills. Oh!
I
I
see
doubled
where
back
you're
thinking he
at.
was going to think I was going to loop around it, but that did not work out in my favor.
You'd
Oh,
think
I
that
hope
would
I
work
did
more than
go
it
to
does.
the basement. Yeah. Help me, sir. I got stuck.
Did you say "help me, sir"?
Yeah.
As in like to him.
Yeah. These giant
Stop
spools
attacking me
of
for a
like
second.
copper wire or whatever these are.
Oh, yeah.
I got caught in between them. I was like, oh well, this is where I die.
Yeah, that happens. Elodie is real close to you.
All right.
Yeah, she's right on you.
Yeah, we were doing good, very good at this round. We're already down
We
to 2
actually are.
generators.
Yep, we are doing
He
very
has
good. 'Cause
gotten
he's-
a few hooks, but it's fine.
We're still at the stage where it could go either way, but it's leaning in our direction because he's spending more time tunneling and camping than he should be.
Right.
But he's also pretty good at running back and forth across the map.
This is
Oh,
true.
someone got downed over
Yep.
there.
He tracked me down once more.
Oh, that was you. Okay.
Yeah. Get that
Alright.
generator!
And we are.
Get the generator!
We're about a third of the way through this one. Uh-oh, that's not good when that starts happening.
Right.
Oh, okay, but he's going for hooks, though. If he were smart, he'd just run around and slug us all. That's cheap, but people can do it.
Indeed.
We are 4/5 of the way through this gen. And we're going to get it before he comes over to us. So
Yeah, he should be coming over to me. Yeah, he's on me
There we
right
go.
now, so.
We're both coming in both of your directions.
Right.
I think we got this, to be honest.
Yeah.
I normally don't feel comfortable saying that kind of thing, but I think that we're actually probably pretty good here.
I would say so. I mean, I might not make it, because this is my second hook, and, it'll be close for me, but I think you guys have definitely made it out.
Yeah. I just ran straight into 2 of his knives, which was I failed utterly. I was looking for a pallet to jump over, but either no one dropped any or he broke them already.
Yeah.
So I'm on my second hook, but that's okay. With 1 gen left, we've totally destroyed this match. I mean, you know, we've kicked ass, in other words.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. He's coming after your guys' general direction. I'm not sure who he's going after.
It looks like he's going for the other one, so I'm gonna take a moment to
Okay.
heal myself. Heal thyself! Hurry!
You guys are healing yourself in sync. Oh, okay. There were 2 of you over there that were healing yourself like you're,
Oh.
oh. Yeah, I see what's going on. I'll just let it play out. Was that you?
That was not. I'm healing myself in a corner here. Not really a corner, it's out in the open, but he's focused on that other person.
Okay.
Alright, I'm healed now.
I am healing myself. Elodie is the MVP of rescues. She got me, and she's about to try to get this other person. She's now being chased. If one of us finds 1 gen and gets far enough away from him to do it, we might just be done with this one.
Okay. Ghostface is on me. Okay, he's camping that hook a little bit.
I was gonna say, yeah, I'm around a corner not too far from you guys. I see what he's doing. I'm gonna try and sneak out, run in the direction I'm running now, and look for the last gen.
That might be wise. He's not letting up on that hook.
Yeah, and I see that there's a couple of you guys around it. Otherwise, I wouldn't give up so easily.
Yeah, I'm running
Actually, all
off
of us
now.
have.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone has taken off. And now, strangely enough, he has too. So now I'm gonna backtrack and go see if I can get the save.
All right, go for it, man. I believe in you.
I probably should. Oh no, he doubled back. He really wants to.
He's taking at least one down.
He's doing the walk a little bit away, walk back, walk a little bit away. If anyone can find a gen, I
I think
think.
I found one. I think I found
Okay.
one.
Okay, now with that death, now all bets are off.
All right, I've got one. It's about a quarter of the way, or I'll say a third. That makes more sense. I think that's closer to being accurate.
I don't yet know where he is, but I do see the hatch. To try and describe it would unfortunately be impossible. I wish there was something I could drop that would glow or something like that.
Right. If you got a map, there's actually some way where you can put indicators in the world, but I don't know how. I've never used a map.
That's true, yeah. I've only used the map a couple of times, because to me it's kind of a waste of an item because I don't know how to use it.
Right.
But if I did, then I would probably be more aware of this. We've almost got this generator finished, actually.
Yes, indeed.
Elodie found it, and here comes Ghostface, but if he goes after me...
I was committing. I could have gotten the generator done. It's go touch the generator, and it's done.
Yep.
Touch it. Touch it. Make sweet love to it.
Touch it. I'm going to touch it. Boom.
Yeah!
Ah, fuck you.
Oh no.
I'm right by a door. I'm heading straight for it.
Go, man, go!
I'm definitely going.
I should have jumped off and then ran away and then jumped back on, because I could have lived that way.
Are you within sight of him?
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, you died, okay.
He picked me up off the generator because I was committed, and so he got a free hook. That's what I was saying. In retrospect, in hindsight, I should have jumped off the generator and actually made a run for it, then just doubled back and touched it, because it was literally... I think you were the one who actually activated it, so you know it was like 1 second away.
It was. Wow. Yeah, that was a close one.
Oh, yeah.
I figured we'd get it, but to be honest, I didn't think we'd get a couple deaths in that one. I thought that we'd all make it.
Right. It started to come apart at the end there, because I made some bad decisions, but still.
No,
People made it out alive.
That's ultimately what counts. That would be considered an even game.
Yeah.
2 survivals, 2 kills, that's, what are the chances?
We probably had him in the last game as well.
What are the I'm gonna ask, what are the chances of what? Because if this is the same guy that we've had like 3 times, I'm gonna, like, shit on the screen.
The ghost name, blah, blah, blah. The ghost face's name is Cats Ate My Soul.
I see, yeah.
That's awesome.
We all got together again.
Yep. Oh, yeah. All 4 of us. Yeah, same as last match.
Really? You recognize all these names?
Foxclaw, I'm pretty sure, was in our last match.
That's actually really cool. Wow. Well, that would also explain why we keep getting damn Ghostface.
It would be funny. Yeah. Oh, man. The Ghostface isn't the same as the last one, because I would have remembered Cats Ate My Soul. But, yeah, all the survivors we had been grouped up with, I'm pretty sure we had them. Because I'm pretty sure I remember the name Foxclaw, and I'm pretty sure they're running the same perks as they were last time. Empathy, Self-Care, and Spine Chill, I definitely remember that. I don't recall Balanced Landing, but I'm pretty sure it's the same person.
That's actually really cool. I'm telling this person the truth. I've never knowingly had that happen before. Never. I mean, the odds of that are really pretty slim. Of having the same person at all, let alone like right after the last match. That's got to be statistically
improbable.
Yeah, highly improbable, I would think.
Yeah.
Wow.
Good match, though. Very good match.
Yeah, that was a good match. Yeah, that was a fun one. That was all over the place. Lots of good ups and downs. I still hate I don't like when killers don't have a terror radius. They should. Why invent a game? I mean, I get it and I don't. Why invent a game where you have a terror radius, which is a key element to allow the survivors to have a chance to escape, and then make killers that don't have one?
Right.
It's like, well, I get it. That makes those killers unique, but yeah, it makes them unique by giving them an unfair advantage that totally removes something that the player is like totally by the game conditioned to expect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I hate that. I hate, I'm just doing my gen, thinking, okay, I'm doing pretty good. Oh, okay, well, I just got yanked off of it by, Mr. Silence, so, bleh. All right. Hate and medkit.
All right.
I'm trying to think if I have that Jane face. No, I don't. Um, I have the Jane face that has the glasses, and she doesn't have a scarf. It's the Jane face that comes with the 50s rockabilly outfit.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
I've got the top for that outfit, and that's what the scarf is connected to, actually.
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't think that would be how it works, but apparently it is.
Yeah, yeah, I would have thought that would have been connected to the torso. Or, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, no, I'm not sure.
It's kind of in a gray area there. Like,
Yeah.
what do you include the neck with? The head or the torso? It's kind of a...
I'm trying to... There have been other characters that have had scarves, but now that I think about it, they're characters I've never really used. I forgot there's a fifth person that I've never used in this game. Her name is, oh god, I don't even remember her name. She's Middle Eastern, she's thin, she's somewhat dark-skinned, she's got dark hair.
Let me actually open up the Survivor menu.
Yeah, I can actually do that right now and let you know who she is. She's about down towards the middle. Zarina Kassir.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've actually leveled her up to 15. I think I've leveled everyone. Let me look here. Let's see. I haven't leveled Elodie. I have not yet unlocked Ash. I forgot to do that the last time he went on sale. Haven't done any work on Adam. And, I forgot Laurie Strode. I didn't do anything for her either. Okay, so Jake, Laurie, Adam, and Elodie. Those are the four that I haven't added any points to. Some of the ones that I have no interest in playing, like Ace, who I mentioned earlier, I did start putting some points into him. I think that when the cake thing was going on, I just started opening up various characters to see if I could get some cakes on them.
Right.
Yeah, my key players here, we've got Dwight at level 49, Meg, Claudette, and Kate at level 50. David King also at level 50.
Nice.
Yeah, Nia at level 48. To this day, Meg is the only one that I've gotten to the absolute max potential possible. Prestiged her 3 times and then got to level 50 with her a 4th time, and you can't go any further than that.
Ah.
Yeah, you can still play her and unlock items and blood web stuff, but she cannot go any. There is no advancement.
Yeah.
Period.
Yeah.
Yeah. The first prestige you get a face part. Second prestige you get a torso part. Third prestige, or no, I'm sorry. It goes torso, then legs, then head. Then they're fully prestiged, but then you can still, after they've been triple prestiged, you can play all the way through to level 50 one last time, and then everything stops.
Okay.
Yeah, it's known as a 350. And that is, she's the only character I've done that with. Because for a while there, Meg was my favorite. She's still high up there, but Kate is, I don't know, Kate has won my heart.
Yeah, Kate is Kate. Understandable.
Yeah, she's gorgeous. Have you noticed that they changed the character models?
Yes.
Okay.
Not on everyone, though.
Correct.
It's like, I know Dwight and Nia definitely got changed.
Yeah. Yeah, the ones I think they've done roughly about half of them, and they're going in order of how they seem to appear on the character portrait screen that we were just looking at. So I think they stopped with Detective Tapp, maybe, who I was previously completely uninterested in because his character is Danny Glover in the Saw movies. Or at least the first one. But his character didn't really look anything like Danny Glover at all. He looked like 20 years younger and not really that much like Danny Glover.
Oh, then what's the point?
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Yeah, I figured, well, I mean, it's cool that they added him for the Saw chapter. It's nice that you have a survivor to go along with the killer and blah, 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 blah. Usually when they release a chapter, they try and release a killer, a survivor, and most of the time a map related to the property. But
Right.
I guess maybe they couldn't get his likeness. However, they have now altered him enough to where he kind of more or less now does look like Danny Glover. So now that has encouraged me to put points into him because now I want to play him.
Ah.
Yeah. Yeah, whereas before he was just like generic black dude cop, which is fine, but now he kind of looks like Danny Glover, and I like Danny Glover, so...
Yeah, but between the two choices, I would much rather have an actual Danny Glover, so...
Right.
Yeah, understandable.
Yeah, like when you look at his portrait on the screen, which obviously you can't do now, but whenever you do happen to do it, and you may happen to think about it, when you look at his portrait, you can see that it does not look anything like Danny Glover. His character used to look more or less like that portrait, whereas now if you actually look at the character model, especially the version of him that does not have like the cop cap on and stuff like that, I think that he's fairly Danny Gloverish.
All right.
I don't know if I don't think the license changed. I think they probably consulted some lawyers and said, what are some tweaks where we can make it look enough like him and get away with it without getting sued.
Yeah.
And it is spirit, so we can all die a very fast death.
Okay.
Just run and...
Very comforting words there.
Yeah, there's nothing I can tell you besides the spirit, we're fucked. Because that's usually about how it goes. Okay, I did get away from her, so I don't know where she is. Just know she's out there, and she's blue, so she matches the damn map.
Well, that's great.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
Of all the times it could have given us this map, it wouldn't click now.
Yeah, she's it's basically the same tone as the background.
Good for her,
Yeah.
pretty bad for us.
Yeah, not too good for us. There's a lot of cosmetics she could have used that would have made her really stand out, but she didn't, so that's bad luck for us. Yeah, the spirit is just, she's just... The people who use her tend to really know her very well, and she's just a really strong, very difficult character to defend against. So, it's common consensus that spirit means kill yourself. I mean, no joke. It's like spirit every day. Is anyone ever gonna nerf spirit? Is anyone gonna do anything about spirit? Can we maybe make spirit not an excellent, perfect player that wins all the time? No? Okay.
Oh, wait.
Go ahead.
Oh, I just saw the silhouette or aura of the spirit, and I didn't know what she was doing because it looked like she was holding somebody up, but nobody was down.
Oh.
That was kind of weird.
I know that she does a weird twitchy thing often when she does hang someone, but I don't know if that's by choice. Like she'll hook someone and then she'll often stand in front of them for a few seconds and do this weird twitchy agitated animation before she disappears. I don't know if that's automatic or not. Okay. I don't know where to get me, thanks. I thought I was nowhere near you, but there you are.
What a surprise.
Yeah. I ran in a circle around her, which gave me a few seconds. I'm usually not even that lucky. And down I go.
Oh. Oh, you're really
He's
close to
hot.
us, though. That's not good.
Oh. She's bringing me away
Couldn't
from
you
guys.
die somewhere else? This is very inconvenient, you know.
It can be. She's really dragging me quite a ways away.
Oh, yeah, she actually did take you away. Oh,
Yeah, she did.
thanks for dying somewhere else. Thank you.
Yeah, you guys are literally almost all the way across the map, I'd say. She doesn't appear to know where the rest of you are.
Is she looking at your direction?
She's right
or...
by me. She was facing you, but she's near me.
Oh, how'd she see me? I don't understand it.
You teleported all the way over there? See, that's why I hate this game.
Yeah.
That's why everyone hates her. I don't hate her
I
like
thought she
hate
was
Wraith and
standing
everybody
still because she
else.
was camping you, but no, she was just getting ready to teleport.
That's part of her trick. Yeah, she when she's about to teleport, she just stands there, so you have to guess whether she's actually fucking with you or not.
Ah.
Yeah, that's one of her little built-in tricks.
I see.
Yeah, it's one of the things that makes her super tough. They say that you can tell she's about to teleport if you happen to glance and see the glass in her shoulder glowing.
Oh yeah, that's an easy tell.
Right, exactly. Yeah, you might as well have a magnifying glass and stand up and look at your screen.
Right, because
Yeah.
for how far away she was from me, it's like her
Yeah,
shoulders
you can think of
they're a blur already.
Yeah. And then she's got 20 outfits that you can put on, which obscures the glass altogether. Yeah, so I mean, I'll put it this way, on the forum there have been people who have said, legitimately, does the spirit have counterplay? And the answer is no.
No. No. Get hooked, die.
Yeah.
Obtain
that's
blood points,
really-
hope for a better match.
Honestly, yes. That's. I mean, I respect the fact that she's apparently difficult to use and get that good with. That's fine. But she's just. You really. It's a game of luck. You just have to get lucky and just get away from her. That's really kind of all it is. She's too hard to combat.
Indeed.
I mean, the last time I faced her, I mean, she was just dominoing the entire crew. Everyone kept going for saves, and it was just one after the other, after the other, after the other. It was just it was a massacre. And I'm nowhere near. She shouldn't be able to. Here's when she teleports. My understanding is she cannot see you, but she can see the movement you create among the grass and stuff like that.
Okay.
And she used to be able to also hear the breathing and the footsteps and so forth, but apparently, just within the last week or so, they reduced her ability to do that. That's about all I know.
Oh, I got saved. Thank you.
Oh, that was you. Okay. I'm gonna duck down and kind of, because she's probably gonna be. Yep, I hear her. She's coming in this direction. Coming after me. Why me? Why always me? There's like a portal thing that I could get. I wanted that yellow floating thing there. Don't you see it? I need that. I have a challenge to unlock that thing.
Madam, please. I have a challenge.
Seriously, there's a challenge where there are yellow floating glyphs, they're called, and they're really tricky to like successfully, whatever, consume or whatever. Like you walk up to it and you press a button and you go through several skill checks to earn it, and they're hard to find. They show up randomly, and I just found one, and she chased me away from it. It's like, no, I at least want to try and get that thing. And then it disappeared and went somewhere else. Yeah, at least let me do this. Like, I'll make a deal. You can kill me, but let me at least do this thing. I did lose her at least, so that's something. Okay, and I found a generator, but she'll probably come finding me anytime. She has a low terror radius, I noticed, too. She can get really close before you know she's there.
Oh, man.
Is she by you guys?
Not yet. But I don't like the sounds of what you're describing.
Oh, yeah. Honestly, I think the only reason I can say that I don't hate her along with Wraith. Oh, speaking of that, not being able to. Yeah, right. Never mind.
Take it back. Worst character.
She literally just came out of nowhere and swatted me down with like a half a second of warning. What I was gonna say is I think I don't hate her as much as the Wraith and Ghostface and the Hag because. I don't see her played nearly as much as those other three, the Wraith in particular, and I think she's a cool design. I like the way she's got a cool story, she's got a good look, and the character is actually kind of hot if you consider that she's like a dead like bisected corpse. She's actually pretty attractive. So I can't say the same about the other three characters. I'll just I have to leave it at that, I guess. Yeah, I mean, when you look at her on the menu, she's, I'll put it this way. There was a time where she was glitched out about a month and a half ago. One of her cosmetics were glitched, and when people were looking at what should have been a cosmetic that they could have bought in the store, it showed what appeared to be skimpy bikini bottoms on her instead of a dress. And people were like, hey, check this out. And people were like, okay, don't change this glitch. They were like, we're okay with this
actually,
one.
Don't change this. We want this. That's what
people said.
This is what we'll throw the money at, really, honestly.
People said that. People legitimately were like, okay, sometimes we complain about glitches. We liked this one. Ooh, I found the yellow portal thing again. Let's see if I can get it. I got it! Yay!
Yeah!
Yeah, that thing's tricky. Okay, oh, whoa! I just read. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm going for the save.
Okay.
Ooh.
I was working my way over there, but you might be closer. Yeah, you're definitely
was right
closer.
There. I just barely slipped by the spirit to be able to do that.
Oh, man.
Yeah, she's going in the opposite direction of where all of us are until she decides to turn around and screw everything up. Only one gen left. Wow, you guys have been doing good while I've been running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Seriously, I've been accomplishing virtually nothing, but you guys have been really knocking those things down. Fong is only on her first hook, even. Wow, I'm impressed.
All right. Oh, I see you two over there.
And she's going after Fong as we speak.
Okay.
He didn't see her.
I'm gonna go in this house here, this shack. See if there's a generator inside.
Yeah, honestly, generally speaking, going inside structures is a pretty good way of, the killers just don't check those as often as they check a lot of other things.
Oh, hi there. Dwight.
Yeah. Oh, you ran across Dwight. Okay, he just got hurt, and I ran away from him while he was trying to heal me, so I'm not fully healed.
Oh, wait, yeah,
But
if he's injured, let me heal him. Hang on. Let me use my brain
He
for a
should
second.
be.
Where's Dwight at? Hold still, man. Hold still.
The spirit came out of nowhere and grabbed me off of a toolbox, which I was just desperately trying to get a med kit out of.
Well, that's
And,
not nice.
Yeah, no, she just grabbed me right off, and big tough guy went, "Ugh!" And that's it for me. I'm out of this one. I think you guys got it. I honestly think you guys got it.
We just have to find a generator.
Yeah.
Which is easier said than done.
It kind of is, because that's a
there's
tricky
hatch.
map.
Hey, Dwight,
Okay,
you got a
fine,
key?
the hatch is good.
Dwight, key. Throw away your stupid light stick. Give me a key.
Light stick? Does he have a flashlight? Or
Yeah.
are you talking about something? Oh, okay. Light stick. He's got a torch. Okay. Oh, I spectated on you, and I got the world's greatest glimpse of that ass when you jumped through that window. I just hit the spectate button, and it just happened to go to you, and it's like, whoa, look at that. Yeah, I never fully was able to complete this thought, but you mentioned before that when you play games, it makes just as much sense, if not more so, to play as a female character because you're looking at something more pleasant. I don't know if you know this, but the Tomb Raider people said that was actually why they changed a male character to Lara Croft when they made Tomb Raider.
Ah.
Yeah, that reason specifically. I don't know if they were joking or not, but way back in like 1998, I remember reading an interview where it was like, oh, that makes sense. They said, we figure if we're going to be spending like 30 hours looking at the backside of this character, why not make her a woman?
Right.
It's like, well, sexist, whatever, I agree.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you got away there.
I was hopeful.
You were close.
Oh, I got stuck on a
She's
tree.
so tricky.
And then I ran right into her.
That's kind of what I've read a good strategy with her, but primarily only when she teleports.
Right.
Because when she teleports, she can't see you, so I've read that when she does, it's good to run back and backtrack, and then she'll teleport past you. But that is like such a hard thing to anticipate.
Yeah.
Go for
she's
it,
coming, Dwight.
Uh-oh.
Dwight, you better run.
At least he saw. That's good. It's getting a little bit trickier, but I do still think you guys have a chance. Fungman's working on the last generator.
At
Dwight's
the very
got her
least,
tied up.
Dwight knows where the hatch is, so if I die...
Oh, he does?
Yeah, because we were both on top of it.
Fungman is 80% done with that generator.
Right. Well, hello there. It's time for me to die.
That sucks.
A
You
little
did
bit.
well, though.
Yeah.
You're getting near the end again, which is good. Dwight was trying
He was trying desperately.
Yeah. With that flashlight from 50 feet away. Oh, that sucks. Right when the gates open.
Right.
Good. You did well, though. Yeah, you did way better than I did.
We did stuff. It was good.
Yeah, against the Spirit, that was a respectable game. The fact that even you got to the doors, that's honestly pretty good against the Spirit. Dwight is tying up the Spirit by flashing her in the face with his flashlight. She's just sitting there taking it.
Let's check on her.
Yeah, Fungman's walking towards the gate very slowly for some reason. Now Dwight's on the run.
Alright. He is down to one hit, though, so...
yeah,
it's do or die.
Close.
Do or die.
That was a good attempt at a juke.
Yeah. Oh, and
Fungman
she's got no one escapes death, so...
Oh, she does? I didn't notice.
Yep.
I just when she hit him, I pulled away and looked at Fungmin, and she's totally gonna get the door, so she will at least escape.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna have a one escape situation here.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Yeah, that's better than a lot of Spirit games go. It really is. It seriously is.
All right.
Toughest killer in the game, yeah.
Yeah.
Now just go. Don't fuck around. Why do they always have to do this? Now, to be fair, if you're... now what she's doing now, I wouldn't do. If she wants to stand close to the gates, and then, because at that point, the worst that can happen is you get hit. And then oh no!
Oh my god, that was awesome!
Oh shit!
Wow!
No, I have never seen that.
No one escapes death.
That was
I don't know how that
genius.
happened, but that was awesome. I'm not even mad at that.
That was so fucking cool.
That's why you don't goof around. Oh my goodness.
Man. I have never seen someone do that ever. That was a fucking play.
But right before that happened, I was literally about to say, she needs to get closer, because if she does get down, she can at least immediately crawl to the end.
That's what I was
no.
just about to try. Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I have to...
Was he on PC? Yeah, hang on a second.
Yes. I'm with you. I'm with you.
That was incredible.
That blew me away. That was skill, man. That was skill. Yeah, that was just wow. I mean, I was just about to say the exact same thing you were going at, which is that, okay, I get it, don't go walking out of the damn thing. Stay close to the gate so that if she does hit you, you fall through. That I can understand. I still wouldn't do it, but I understand. But the fact that she did what she did, and that it's just, wow. I'm speechless, man. That's the coolest thing I think I've ever seen in this game. Oh my god.
Oh man.
Yeah, my reaction was completely legitimate. I never saw any. That took me so by surprise. I can only imagine what she must have thought.
Right? Because I thought if she's gonna teleport in, you kind of have to see her in the doorway.
Yeah.
At the very least, I never saw her whatsoever. It was like completely empty, and boom, she's there.
Flew right past and stopped right behind her. That couldn't have been more perfect. And the person was so casual, like, thanks. No, you don't get it. You just pulled off something incredible. Do you not understand this? That was crazy. That was crazy. That was so worth spectating. That was awesome.
Absolutely.
Let me double. Am I still recording? I better be. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I still am. Oh man. Oh. I don't want to make assumptions. Are you still going to be around for a while?
I can hang around for a while. I actually don't know what time it is, so let me grab my clock.
8:44 for me, so
right, 6:45 for me.
Yeah,
almost 7. I can hang around a little longer.
All right. I mean, don't feel pressured, but I mean, as long as you are, I'm going to keep throwing on more cakes.
All right.
Yeah. Let me pick a new challenge, because apparently... Oh, yeah, I got that really tough yellow... there are glyphs... When you do the challenges, you will run across glyph challenges. What that is that opens up like a weird little floating portal, basically.
Right.
And you just walk up to it as, apparently, I think, killer or survivor, and you just press a button to interact with it. And when you do, you just, absorb it. And there you go. You open up the glyph. And, between various matches, you have to open up a total of, 3 of them. Very simple. You just have to find them. And when you do it, you get... the completed challenge and all the points for it. However, they just released a new type of glyph, a yellow glyph, and that one has skill checks, but whereas the other ones don't have any skill checks. This one has skill checks, but they're 5 in a row. So it's bing, 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 bing. Yeah. And of course they're all in different places as it rotates. So you have to be really on the ball to to make sure that you time it, and then you get you win the glyph. And that's what the spirit stopped me from getting initially, but which I somehow found another one of later on in the match just now and was able to get.
Right.
So, so because of that, I can now open up another challenge, although I don't think I've got any more in the current challenge that I can, or in the current, home.
Yeah.
That I can do.
I actually have the yellow glyph challenge right now, so...
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I'll get to see what happens with that.
Yeah,
That's cool.
if you spot one, like it is cool in concept, but it definitely is tricky. I mean, again, because like picture like doing the doing the generator skill check, but instead of just having one that comes up occasionally, when you start touching the yellow glyph, it'll appear immediately, and as soon as you clear the one skill check, immediately another one will show up like as the dial rotates. It'll, somewhere else on the dial.
Oh man.
And you have to like 5 of them in a row to be able to complete it.
Oh
You
man.
don't lose anything. Yeah, I mean, like if you don't do it, you lose the chance, and it will show up again somewhere else, and you can try again. But hitting it is, I had to do it probably about 10 times before I got the 2 of them.
Well, at least it doesn't alert the killer to your presence when you miss it.
It doesn't seem to, not that I can
would suck.
tell. Yeah, it actually would. Yeah, for sure.
Here's what is tantamount to a super hard generator skill check, and if you fail it, it's gonna blow up like the generator skill check, and then you are quite exposed. Are you ready?
You know,
Okay, let's go.
yeah, fantastic. It's funny that you say that because some people actually, again, I don't post on it anymore, but I still daily go to the official forum to see what people are saying about the game. That's how I learn about new things and whatever. And some people are already saying that that's how the generator should be, and it's like, no, no, they shouldn't.
Yeah,
When you
that
see
would.
one of these things and you interact with it, you will be like, screw you.
I
You
think
guys
putting
shut up.
something more fast paced on the generator, in theory, it's a good idea, but in practice, you've already got so much going on when you're working a generator anyway, because you're
Yeah.
keeping an eye out on the killer, you're maneuvering your
Right.
camera around, you're kind of trying to listen for that sound cue for when they will pop up. So if you have
Yeah.
something that's very requires a lot of attention to get those skill checks to actually activate,
Yeah.
that's going to take a lot of your attention away from the rest of your surroundings. So,
Oh yeah.
oh man, that would not work.
It's
Doubly so
intense.
if you're facing a blight or a ghost face who can turn off the terror radius.
Yeah. And if it does, in fact, if it were, in fact, hypothetically, to blow and alert the killer every time you failed that would be happening constantly. So I mean, people aren't thinking this through. They're like, oh, this is cool. This is more interactive. They said something like, this is more than just the occasional generator skill check of press the button to tell us that you're not asleep. And it's like, okay, well, all right, fine. You think that doing generators is too easy, but whatever. This other thing, that's way on the other extreme. Like I said, when you see it, it'll be. I mean, you're almost guaranteed to screw it up the first like 5 times you do it, unless you're just really on the ball with the timing, which you may be. I don't know.
It's possible. I played a lot of Guitar Hero in my youth, so you never know.
See, now I did too, but that didn't help me. So I don't know. If I'm just
I don't know. I might be screwed.
I'm too old now, or what? I honestly, I remember the last time I used to. I still feel that if I played against people, person to person, in Mortal Kombat 1, 2, or 3, I'd still be able to get the most wins, just because I'm confident in saying that I have a tremendous amount of practice and know-how and experience playing against loads of people in those games. However, the last time I played against somebody online, I was annihilated. I just totally kicked. And I remember talking to my friends saying, what happened? Like, what happened to me? You know me. I taught you. You know how good I used to be. And it was like, wow, I don't know. I think we're getting old, man. Our reflexes aren't what they used to be. And it's like, oh, wow, that sucks.
Yeah, getting old sucks. Let's
It
not
does.
do
I don't want
that.
to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's do something else instead of getting old. It's getting old stuff's for the birds. I don't want to do it anymore.
Oh yeah.
All right, there we go. Nice. You got that cute Jane again. Not that she's not always cute, but that is a good outfit on her. I like that shirt.
Yeah. My favorite part
Everyone's-
about it, and the reason why I splurged the money for it anyway, is that it's a white and red striped shirt. So it's basically Where's Waldo.
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was that one that you had to pay money for? Or you could get with
It
stars.
is. It is one that you can only get purchased with the not iridescent, but the auric cells.
Oh, the cells, right? I'm sorry. I said,
Yeah.
yeah. They're always either cells, which are basically real life money, or
Yeah.
they're the shards. Yeah.
Yeah.
I still have $20 in this game that's been sitting there for months, so I can get at least 1 or 2 outfits, and I'm so tempted because I want to get one for Jane and I want to get one for Kate, but I just can't bring myself to do it yet. It's like that's such an investment for, I mean, the
Right.
whole game is less money than that,
Yeah.
but I want those damn outfits, and that's what they're counting on.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It makes they
Oh,
put
they
some
hooked me.
investment.
They hooked me.
Yeah. They did for me. A couple of the outfits I've got, I had to pay for. Meg's got several that I had to actually pay cash money for, but I thought they were just so gorgeous I couldn't turn them down.
Right.
Yeah. All right, we're at the McMillan estate, and generally the killers don't do as well on this one. It's these are usually pretty big maps with the generators spaced apart, but I guess it
Okay.
depends on the killer. Yeah, we'll have
Yeah,
to see.
I've had a lot of good matches on this map, and I've also had a lot of very bad matches that I
I
remember
have
very
two.
distinctly, because I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure this map is one where at one point we all spawned together, and then Hillbilly came and wrecked us completely and won in approximately 30 seconds, and I was like, oh wow, that happened.
This is actually seems like a pretty good match for Hillbilly, or a good map for Hillbilly. It's got a lot of wide,
Oh
long,
yeah, he can sprint for days.
open lanes.
I hear the
Yeah.
Huntress, so...
Yep, she's coming right after me.
Okay.
As is the standard. I'm the first one to get attacked, or so it seems.
Right? I think me and you just pass that baton because whenever I play alone, I'm almost always the first one to get gunned down. And then when we play together, it's always one of us two getting hit first. So
It seems that way. It really does. Now, the Huntress, in my opinion, is one of the more balanced killers. She can be really good or really bad, but she's usually right about in between. She's usually just pretty good.
yeah,
So I don't really know how to gauge this one yet.
right.
The Huntress on
I'm
this map,
saying,
I'm not sure.
oh, she's coming toward me. I don't want
Yeah,
that.
she is going into the building. Yes, she just broke her way in.
Okay, that
And
generator went off. So oh, there's somebody upstairs that she's hunting down.
oh, I thought that was you. Yeah, she's going upstairs.
Looks like someone's right on your butt. So let them
Yep,
get that. I'll get this generator here.
they did in fact get me down, so I'm good to go.
I think
Alright,
outside of the fact that at times the hatchets can feel like you're being hit with the side of a barn,
right.
the Huntress I enjoy going against because it never feels like it's a cheap win for her.
That's how I
Everything
feel.
feels earned. It feels like a very skill-based character. So
Yeah,
I'm very fine with it.
yeah, I agree because her powers are not inherently cheap. Her powers are, again, she's
Oh
got the
darn.
hatchet, which the hatchet's inconsistent, yes. I've missed as many as I've gotten hit by, so I guess to me that's about even. And the other thing, of course, is again, the more people she either hooks or kills, I can't remember which of the two, I think it's hooks, the louder her humming gets, and therefore the less you know how close she is. So those are not like overpowering challenges to go up against.
Right.
She doesn't turn invisible, for God's sake.
I've escaped temporarily, but I'm gonna receive a hatchet right up the butt real soon.
Oh, I think I see you coming right past me. Yep.
Oh, that's not good. Where are you in the building?
Oh no, actually, she's
Okay, I'm
chasing
going for the
somebody who
building
I.
then. Oh! Well
Was that
done.
you?
Yeah, that was me.
Uh,
I thought she was gonna assume I was gonna go in the building. So I decided to
you,
go for the stairway, but she was aiming right at the stairway, so yeah. Well played, well played.
now she's going up to get someone who just jumped down. Someone's coming for you. Be careful. She's also. Yep. I was gonna say
Jake,
she's right there
no!
by you.
Jake, you
I knew
cursed us
it.
all!
I hate when that happens.
Ah!
I hate that. I
Yeah,
hate that.
yeah,
I've said before on the forum, others have too. There needs to be a way to motion with your character. Do not get me.
right.
Go
Give
away.
us the ability to deny. Like, if we...
Yeah.
It would kind of suck because you might be screwing people over that way if they're trying to get you and then you just negate it and then they get hit. But
Yeah.
still, there have been so... And I've been guilty of this because I was
we
actually
all have.
watching some of my earlier videos that I recorded and just kind of gauging how well I was doing in those, and I wasn't doing well at all. But yeah, I noticed at one point that I had the killer on my ass, and I ran up to a guy on a hook, and I just went ahead and was like, "Oh, I better get him down," and I popped him right off. And I felt just so much guilt watching that back because it's like, no, that was the worst decision I possibly could have made in that situation. Because all that did was get him off the hook, get him right back on the hook, and out of the game.
Right. Yep. Yep. Like I said, we've all been guilty of that. That happens. I mean, because the instinct is there. It's just there's no way for the person on the hook to like kick the survivor away or anything. You know, there's no way for them to just shun the removal. And that's I wish that was something they could work on.
Mm-hmm.
This generator is going really okay. Now it feels like it's going at normal speed. Did you just blow something back there?
I blew up a hex totem.
Oh, good. Wow. I didn't know it made that huge explosion. I mean, like, what you heard, I actually also heard over here, as well as saw, like, a puff of, like, explosive, like, hey, something happened over there. I did not know that happened.
Yeah. I didn't know either, but now I know.
Yeah,
well, that explains a lot, because, I had a match earlier today where I got one of those big explosion notifications, and I was so confused because I was like, wait, I'm not the killer. What's blowing up over there? Why do I see it?
That would have been it then, yeah. Because I know that when you deactivate it, or well, I mean when you cleanse and break a hex totem, I know that you yourself get the loud explosion noise. I thought that was just confined to you, but not only did I hear the noise, I saw again the puff of like, hey, something exploded over here, and if I can see it, I'm assuming the killer must see it as well. That's my guess. Yeah, come this way. She's coming right around this, this mountain thing. Hill. I heard a hatchet come flying past me somewhere.
Yep, I heard it as well.
I'm weaving around these trees.
I'm in this little ruin here. Oh, I found the yellow glyph.
Oh, good. Well, I've got her tied up for the moment.
Oh, I missed it. I missed it.
Did you miss it right off the bat?
Yeah, I missed the very first one, so I didn't even get the second one. I thought I had it because the arrow landed like right before the thing starts. So if I'd waited just a millisecond later, I could have gotten it that first time. But no.
I see.
Blew it on the first try.
Very tough. I'm pretty sure I did too. Like I said, I had to encounter probably about 10 of those. You only need to get 2. Fortunately, they do not have to be in the same match. But I ran across probably 10 before I was able to get them both. And she's right here getting some axes out. Oh, careful, careful, whoever's getting me. Run, 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 run.
Uh-oh, they are down.
2 people were actually trying to get me, and I made it out. I'm surprised. But she's coming after me anyway.
Yep. She went back to pick up the body, yeah.
Yeah, she did. I'm kind of surprised about that. She had me pretty dead to rights. Is that person out? No. No kills yet. I'm actually the closest. You and I are both the closest to being out.
Right.
One more. Oh my God, we're already down to 1. Wow.
I'm actually right next to a generator, so is Huntress.
Oh, if I can find you guys, or you at least, I will try to help.
The dude who is hooked in that building there, it's on the outside of that.
Okay, I see his aura, and I see her. She's mildly camping him.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get started again on this generator here.
Okay, then I will come over here and join you.
Okay. Oh, somebody took a hit.
If they've got her tied up over there, the 2 of us can maybe get this done.
Yeah. I almost missed that.
Oh, nope, she's coming.
She's coming.
She probably thinks I'm the only one on the generator.
Nope, she saw me.
No.
She was able to, well, not quite able. She had turned the corner precisely to where she could actually see that spot I was on, so I had to fail.
That sucks.
Yeah. I think she's focused on you, though, because I was able to run away, and I don't hear her anymore.
I'm away, but I also do not hear her, so I'm not sure where she's at.
Right. Oh, yeah, I just saw her dart past, so I think I'm good to go back. Kind of. She'll probably be stalking around this generator for a while. But I'm gonna hop on it anyway.
Be careful.
I will make an attempt. Oh yeah, she's coming back. Time to leave.
Oh man.
I will be finding a new generator. I don't need that old one. She broke my heart.
Oh, someone's working on another one over here by me. I think, and in fact, 2 of us are. No, come this way. I just got healed, but 2 of us could have joined a 3rd person to get this other generator.
Hi there.
This one's close. We're about to get this one done.
All right. I ran into
Man.
a corner that was a dead end, so
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
Look at this. Damn it. If she leaves you slugged, I might be able to get you.
All right, I'll go into recovery mode, but I can't promise anything.
We are literally circling each other. She's going the complete opposite direction I am, so I'm coming at you, and she's leaving your area, so I might be able to get you. Possibly. Let's see.
I'm an idiot. I had a toolbox this entire time, and I'm pretty sure I didn't use it once.
I know, that always happens to me, too.
I'm just so used to hitting the right bumper instead of the right trigger because, you know, I'm not always bringing a toolbox, so why would I hit the trigger?
It happens. I know what you mean. I do not hear her.
Nor do I. I'm keeping an eye out.
You're
I'm on
smart
this
to
corner
hide.
here.
Yeah, I see.
Yeah, I'll let
that.
you sacrifice yourself. Don't worry. Don't worry. I can hear it pretty clearly now.
She's actually coming in this general direction. I'm not sure if she saw me, but she's...
Somebody got a door open. Probably on the other side of the map.
Someone must have gotten the other, yeah.
Yeah.
Either that or she found the hatch and it was near us and we didn't know. I'm not sure.
Well,
Oh, no,
the hatch shouldn't be popped
it wouldn't have
open.
been the hatch. That's true. Oh, she's so close. Where is she?
Hard to say.
Is this person who's in between the two of us running her in circles? Did you see this person running in a circle?
Oh, yep.
She was. She was. Okay. I'm right on the other side of the wall where that just happened. Okay, she's now running away from all of us.
Toward the other door, I hope.
Yes, I think so. So I'm gonna mount this rescue.
Okay, I'm gonna get started on the door.
Oh!
Oh, she's coming back. She's coming back.
She's coming back.
She's coming for me, though. No, she's going for you.
Now she's coming after all of you.
Yep. No!
Oh!
It's my final hook, boys.
It was almost mine as well. Fuck it, I'm going towards the other door.
Yeah. I mean, it's already open. We know that much, so... Run for it, man. Run!
Wait, I just realized I think she's going in that direction now, too. Either they're gonna make it or I am. Or both. Hell with it, I'm staying by this door, because I don't hear her anymore. You can't stay in the middle and kill everybody. I'm getting this door, bitch.
Yeah, she's gone to the other door.
Oh, good.
She's throwing hatchets at this guy now.
Nice. I was able to slip away just enough. Sadly, you had to go down. It was right at the last minute again. That was a good game. You lasted right till the end again. Ooh. Okay.
I lost my toolbox that I never used.
Which I was gonna say you never got to use. I hate that.
R.I.P.
One good thing that I forgot to mention before is that in addition to, unlocking items as you go through the blood web and everything, I forgot that you, of course, can also find them every map. There's always at least 2 chests in every map, so you can also find free items as well. So that's another reason to not be too worried about spending your items.
Right.
It's never too far to find some.
I'll just grab some more.
Yeah, honestly. I mean, if you can get them and make it out of the match without losing them, then that's just one more that you get to keep.
Indeed.
And none of those people were nice enough to say good game back to us. So
oh yeah,
I hope they
were rude. Yeah.
Yeah, I hope they die a fiery death tonight and burn in hell forever for the audacity of not being polite in return.
Just unbelievable. How dare they?
It's a pretty crappy thing to do, jerks. Even though one of them totally healed me. Actually, 2 of them healed me. Oh, I unlocked another challenge? How did I manage that? What challenge did I do? I thought I had to completely heal 2 health states of any survivor in a single trial. I don't even remember doing that, but there it is. Nice, I'll take it. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Alright. I'm on tier 20 of the Rift, which is good, because there's 70, and there's, like, 2.5 months left to go on it. So, that's good. Okay, I'm just trying to pick another challenge here that's well, one of them is escaping as Jake Park, but I've never touched him at all. He has no perks that I can use or anything, so
Mm-hmm.
that should be easy, but I don't think I'll be able to do that one. So let me I mean, it's possible if you just kind of, I mean, you can theoretically survive with anybody as long as you kind of keep your distance and play very conservatively,
Yeah.
but
Just find the hatch, hug it,
yeah,
like you
yeah, I
always
mean
do. Unbelievable.
I'm just such a jerk. I have gotten so. Honestly, you've seen me get the hatch probably almost as many times as I've gotten it throughout the whole time I've been playing the game before I started playing with you. In other words, I've gotten the hatch total probably 10 times, and you've already seen like 5 of them. Seriously. Be chased by the killer for a total of 30 seconds as Kate. That would be easy to do, but I'm not playing Kate anymore because she doesn't have cakes. I'll have to do that by myself. I should have done that earlier. I don't know what I was thinking. Cleanse 15 totems. Time consuming, but what the hell, I'll do it. That's a... Yeah, I'll do that one. That's an earlier tome, a very early tome.
Right.
Gets a
Probably a
points.
good one to pick anyway because totem is 1,000 blood points, like straight off the bat. So,
Yeah, the dull ones I
why
think are
not?
500. Yeah, it's and more people should do totems too because there's a good chance, there's a very good chance actually that at least probably roughly half the killers have at least one perk that is a hex-based perk, and usually the hex-based perks are really strong ones. Like one of them, I don't know if you're familiar with it, but it's Hex Ruin. That will make the generators regress back to no progress at 200% speed.
Oh, lordy.
Yeah, when you've got that maxed out at tier 1, it's 100%. Tier 2 is 150. Tier 3 is 200%. So if someone gets off a generator, that thing will basically just store back down to no progress. So yeah, that's a
yeah, that sounds like a very good perk for the killers.
It is. Yeah, I run that one all the time with my killers. Once I learned what it was like I don't think I'm ever gonna go with that again.
That is a must pick.
Yeah, yeah, very strong. One of those kind of OP perks, really.
Right.
For my killers, I run that. I run No One Escapes Death just because at the end, a lot of survivors get cocky, and it's fun to knock them down, get my free hooks.
Yep.
And that combined with the barbecue and chili, again, with barbecue and chili, one of the benefits is you get 25% extra blood points per each survivor being hooked at least once. So, hook the 4 survivors, you get 100% blood points bonus. So that combined with No One Escapes Death makes it easier when you're near the end of the match to run around and club people and hang everybody left and right if you can, work fast enough.
Yeah.
So, yeah, those 2 plus Hex Ruin plus, I can't remember what I used for the 4th slot. I think another Hex one that makes, I honestly can't remember. Can't remember what I put in the 4th slot.
I know most everybody runs the No One Escapes Death. I have very, very rarely had a match where that doesn't pop at the end there.
Yeah,
and I run it as well on the Demogorgon.
Oh yeah,
because once
really
that pops up, yeah, it's a very good perk. And once that pops up, if I've got a portal anywhere near the doors, I can just pop on over and say hi and knock a couple people down.
That's just
a good
it.
time.
I mean, give crap because they're sick of the killers using it. They say it's too much of a crutch, too easy.
Right.
It's too much of a second chance. Why is it to an extent I understand the logic. Why is it the survivors can do so well in the game and earn their escape, and then the killer gets a last second chance to down everybody with one hit? That's not fair. And it's like I sort of see where they're coming from, but when you look at the survivor side, the survivors have a lot of second chance perks as well, like Unbreakable, which makes it to where at least once you can fully recover from the slugged dying state. They have Dead Hard, which is when you're running after them, they can tap a button to quickly, magically zoom like 10 feet forward to where, the killer can't reach them. There's Unbreakable, which, I'm sorry, not Unbreakable, but Borrowed Time, which is when I mentioned earlier, you pull someone off the hook, that person who's been unhooked is invincible for like 10 seconds. So they have their, kind of cheap second chance things too.
Yeah.
And all the perks I've just talked about are pretty much the ones that are you're almost guaranteed to see them at least every couple games. I love that basketball outfit on Meg.
Yeah.
Meg's got so many cute outfits. I love Meg so much. Plus, she's a redhead, and I have a thing for redheads.
Oh yeah, they're great.
Yeah, I dated a ginger when I was in 7th grade, and I mean, when I say ginger, I mean her face was like, as my cousin said about another girl that I dated, her face looked like she was like shotgunned with freckle buckshot. I mean, like her whole face was like a misprint at the Connect the Dot factory. I mean, it was just freckles everywhere. But I loved it.
Yeah.
I mean, some people think that's weird looking, and I
Yeah,
get it, but
and
I find it attractive.
yeah, I'm in agreement.
That's cool.
Yeah, there are a lot of people. I think a lot of the women that actually have freckles don't think they're attractive,
Yeah, I've
and
noticed that.
they oftentimes cover it all up with makeup.
Yeah,
And it's like I don't necessarily agree. I mean, do what you want, what makes you feel comfortable. But I think freckles are very unique, so I would
yeah,
just roll with them. Roll with what
yeah.
you got, because it's entirely unique, entirely quote unquote you. So why would you bother covering it up?
I mean, I suppose if I mean, of course, when you're young, everyone makes fun of anything that's
Yeah,
different.
yeah, it's a different story when you're young because everyone. I don't know why young people do it, but everyone's looking for flaws or why somebody
Yeah,
is or is not attractive.
right.
But when you're older, just stop caring, and life will go probably a lot better for you. I would say.
Yeah, I mean, you honestly get to the age where it's like you notice that imperfections help to give someone personality and
Yeah,
uniqueness and character.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, like I've said before, there have been people who've said to me, like, oh man, yeah, this is back in the day. It's not so much anymore, but back in like the '90s, Baywatch. Don't you think Pamela Anderson is just absolutely gorgeous? And it's like it's fine that there are apparently trillions of people in the world who do. No, I absolutely do not find her gorgeous. I find her completely plain in every sense of the word. And it's like, but look at her. And it's like, I know everything about her is perfect in a way that's boring. She's
right,
bland. She's
yeah,
she's got wonderful hair. She's got pretty eyes. She looks just like a Barbie doll, which I understand a lot of people would like, but there's nothing there. And no one would understand that. I'd be like, give me the girl with the glasses, kind of like the crooked smile, and again,
right.
give me a ginger with freckles all over the place.
Something interesting that you won't find in a magazine.
Yeah, yeah. I used to explain. Do you remember when? Well, apparently she's shown up several times, so I guess you probably have. I don't recall. Were you around during some of the times when Rachel was more prominent on the forums?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was a while there where I later learned she had a thing for me, and
Well, who
this
didn't?
make
Honestly,
it,
you handsome stud.
it's nice to hear that in return for once. There was a while there where I was not quite aware of this, and I found out later. And looking back, it's like, oh, that kind of makes sense because I remember there was a time when I was talking to some of the fellow members of the forum and going into great detail about how I don't go traditionally for quote hot. Most people would describe Pamela Anderson as hot. Most people would call like Jessica Simpson hot. I don't go for hot. I don't go for the model look and all the makeup. To me, that's generic. I go for cute. I go for the girl next door. I go for pretty.
Right.
I go for adorable. Blah 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 blah. And for me, like gingers fit that. I mean, I've seen some absolutely stunning gingers that could be, and I think were in fact models. But usually when somebody thinks of a ginger, they think of somebody who's kind of dorky and awkward. They're embarrassed about their freckles and all that. And like you said, they cover them up or whatever. Whereas I'm like, no, bring it. I'm completely down for that. I just think it's pretty.
Yeah.
I don't know what to say. And I just wait. The whole time I was just talking, I just realized, okay, well, half of us are already in the basement. Holy
Yep.
shit!
Yep. Yep.
What the fuck just happened? I was in the middle of doing a gen, and 2 people are already in the basement. What the fuck?
Yep.
And I just walked right in front of Leatherface.
I'm over with him as well.
Oh,
Oh
shit!
no! Oh no!
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were. I saw that.
I didn't know you were creeping around here with me.
Just go, just run,
Yeah.
We're screwed. He's gonna put me in the basement and probably camp. I was desperate to get away, and I started running up that thing, and I didn't realize until it was too late that you were on the other side of it, which was a smart place to be, but I didn't realize until it was too late.
Oh, I screwed it. I screwed it up.
I saw. I hate when that happens. At least he didn't get you with a chainsaw, though. You have one more chance.
Right.
This is so lame. This is so lame.
We're not winning this match.
Yeah, this is gonna be one of our fast ones tonight.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I was just sitting there telling a story, just moving around, doing a gen, and again, it's like, I turn and look, oh, we're half lost already, okay. And then now we're totally lost, because you and I are now both slugged, and we lose. Let's see how much my cake gets us for this one. What, 5,000 points each,
right.
maybe? Thanks, Leatherface, I appreciate that. Enjoy my gift to you.
Right. You're the only one who benefits from this.
He honestly will be. He's gonna get like 40 or 50,000 points. We're gonna get literally like 5. This is so stupid. It happens. Whatever. It's just so stupid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make him work for it. I've been. Oh, you got.
Oh
back
wow.
up. How'd that happen?
I don't know. I didn't really progress the wiggle bar all the way, so I didn't think I'd get that, but I did.
Oh, well. Whatever you can do, I guess. You
right.
go do it.
I can't do it, but he...
I figured. I assumed he'd be around you since he wasn't in the basement.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to make him have to find me. It probably won't take long before he does, but I'm gonna wiggle around, kind of crawl around the grass and the outskirts, and see if I can maybe at least get a minute or two out of him before I bleed out.
Right.
I guess I really shouldn't, because I was just prolonging the game for you. But I just feel kind of insulted that this went so fast. It's like, fuck you, asshole. I'm gonna crawl away then. You come find me.
Man, we were talking about freckled redheads, and now it's come down to this. I don't understand what went wrong.
And it went wrong in like 10 seconds.
Right?
I mean, I don't even, I don't know. I guess that's what I get for not watching beyond what I was doing. I was, trying to find a generator. I found one in one of the buildings, and then,
I don't even think I completed one. I had started one, and then I kind of started making my way towards the basement, because I was like, oh, maybe I can pull out a slight, moderate victory for the team here if I can get that person unhooked. But then the next person got slugged and hooked down there. I was like, okay, we're probably not winning this one. and no, here we are.
Yep, here we are. Uh-oh, I'm now crawling in a big open space where if he comes by, he'll see me quite easily. I do think he's looking for me, though. It is very frustrating to when you're the survivor, you move very slow, and more often than not, the killer has not moved away far enough to lose you. But when you're the killer and you slug someone on purpose or not, usually before you even know it, you turn around for like a minute, they're gone.
Oh yeah, I've had plenty of times where that's happened. It was like, I know I knocked this person down over here in this general vicinity. But I just don't see them, and for some reason I can't really hear them either, so... I know they couldn't have gotten that far, they have to be here somewhere. But it's like when you put your phone down, and then you walk into the next room, and then you come back, it's like, okay, where did I leave that object of importance?
Right.
It's gotta be somewhere in here. I don't know where in here, but I know it's here somewhere.
Wait, what just happened?
You bled out.
But... It's weird though that I didn't. Oh, I guess when you bleed out, you just don't even really get. That happens to me so infrequently that I expect that there's like a more dramatic.
Right.
Like the screen just literally just faded to dead, and I thought, oh, like don't you get an animation or whatever? But no, I guess you're right. I forget that you don't.
Very unceremonious.
It really was, yeah. I mean, I thought that like my character would pass out or whatever, but no, I forgot that does not happen. So yeah, he got like 30,000 points or something like that. I got 3.5. So that was, you at the very least you at least got 16.
Yep.
So that's at least something. I feel at least it wasn't totally wasted then. As
26,000 for me.
Oh, you got 26,000.
Yeah, I had
because you were using the.
Yeah, I had something that gave me bonus points. I believe it was for the survival, which doesn't explain why I got so much more, because I didn't survive for very long.
I wonder if that has to do with the fact that you were the last one alive. I don't know if that makes a difference or not.
It might. I don't know. It should.
Well then,
give me more points for surviving to the end.
I mean, they really should.
Dying last, anyway. Not really surviving. Surviving would imply I lived.
Say why you survived until you weren't alive anymore.
Right. That's how most people do it.
Right,
I was alive until I wasn't. Don't know what happened in those last seconds there.
That's kind of not impressive when we put it that way. Yeah. Yeah. What'd you do? I survived until I no longer did. Wow, that's a no one does that. That's like not how everyone wraps up their existence. All right, well, that was probably about the worst it can get tonight. So hopefully this next one will be better.
Right.
Man, that was I mean, I literally just. And it was one hit too, because for me at least, it was like, okay, well, I see two people in the basement. I'm gonna run in their general direction, and I just had to naturally run right past Leatherface's face. And I had like 8 seconds. Fuck, 8 seconds, 8 feet of being able to get away, and he immediately hit me with a chainsaw, and you saw me flop over the side of the tractor or whatever,
Right.
And that was it. Yeah, my game was over right there. That was it. I fiddled with the generator for a few seconds, tried to go for the save, and that was it. I don't know if I should have gone for the save or not, looking back.
Yeah.
Did he know you were up there? Is that why he was...
I don't know if he knew I was up there or not, because he was creeping around up there. I was crouching up there, trying to hopefully stay out of his line of sight. And then you were bolting up there, and I had no idea where you had come from, because I didn't even see you at all. I saw the Leatherface looking up, like... I was like, maybe he knows I'm up here, he just isn't sure how to go about getting me down yet. He's trying to weigh his options, like, am I gonna plop down? Should he be walking up? What's gonna happen? and then I
come vaulting over your
right?
head.
It's like, what the heck? And then that's really when it all came crumbling down. After that, because you went down, and then I biffed the pallet and got myself screwed over there.
I think I kind of set off a chain reaction there. I guess at least I should get some points for at least struggling and staying alive and bleeding out for those 2 minutes. I mean,
right.
At least, he never picked me back up or hooked me. I should get something for that.
Right.
Like determination points or something. Come on.
Indeed. I don't even know when our partner got down and put in the basement, though, because it's like I had started on a generator, and then next thing I knew, he was already in the basement. I was like, oh, that sucks. I'll try to make my way over there. And that's about the time when I got to the tractor area. And then the other person immediately got put down in the basement, too. I was like, oh, wow, we're probably not going to win this round. And then that was when you realized that... Yeah, we were kind of out of luck there.
I did the same thing. I ran around the outside corner of the map, looking for the nearest generator that was, away. I started working on it, and I'm in my mind, my brain is dancing with images of gingers and freckles, and by the time I'm done telling my story, I suddenly realize, oh, wait a minute, there's two silhouettes in the basement. Okay, wow.
This is actually a dire situation. How'd this happen?
Yeah, I was like, I guess I better stop doing what I'm doing and see if I can help, because we're about to lose the whole game. What the hell? And, well, we did, thanks in probably a large part, again, the fact that I desperately tried to use the only item I could find to get free, and it still didn't work. and then alerted him to you because you saw my corpse go flying past you. The physics when you fall, when you get hit on an upper level, you fall. Half the time you fall like you land on your feet. The other half the time you fall while in the splayed out on your stomach position.
Right.
And you literally like gravity pulls you down to the ground, and it's the most silly thing. Oh, we got 2 Janes here.
Yeah, I like it.
All right. Yeah, that's twice the goodness.
Indeed.
Twice the thickness.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she brought, that reminds me, I should bring something, even though I lost the last one, but that's okay. Let's see, I find the medkits to be more useful to me. Not that the toolboxes are not useful, but they get consumed unless you're using add-ons within like 4 seconds.
Oh yeah. I'm all out of brown toolboxes at this point. I've got 2 yellow ones though, but I don't know if I have any add-ons for them.
You're gonna have a lot of you should be able to. What level are you at right there with Jane?
25.
25. I'm guessing if you were hypothetically to put what I'm guessing is probably like 600 something thousand points into her, if you were to do that, you'd probably get from 25 to at least I'm guessing probably about 40, I think. So you'd be able to probably get a lot more stuff with her should you decide to focus exclusively on her.
Right.
Which I have learned is actually to me it seems like that's actually the smarter thing to do, depending on if you want to prestige. Because if you when I first played, I didn't do that. I spread all my points and everything between like multiple different characters. I mean, which is fine. There's no right or wrong way of doing it.
Yeah.
But then I realized that like I was prolonging how long it was taking for any one of those characters to get the best perks.
Yeah.
Like I was like, because the characters can't unlock their personal perks for other characters until they hit level 30, and some of the better perks, you'll get like tier 1, maybe if you're lucky get tier 2, but it's not until like usually level 30, 40, whatever, that you start getting like the top purple tier perks. And so instead of focusing on one character and really building them up to be like the point earner, to make sure I had points to then distribute later on to other characters one at a time, I spread out all my points to where I kind of made everybody else upgrade very slowly instead of excelling with one character very quickly.
Right.
But of course, it's up to the individual.
Indeed, yeah. The method I'm going with is I'm about to be hit by somebody. Oh, Deathslinger.
Oh, I haven't seen him in a long time.
It's been a little while. I don't like that I took a hit right off the bat so early. And
I hate that
he
too.
somehow missed. I was running down a wide open hallway and he missed.
I think I see you being chased. Yeah, I see him chasing you to the Coliseum thing, the arena, whatever you want to call it. Temple.
Yep. Oh, that leads to nowhere. That's a stairway to nowhere.
Oh. Well, that sucks. They shouldn't have stairways to nowhere. Who would build something like that?
What the heck, man?
Yeah,
like, why?
That's bad design choice.
Who's the architect? I demand to speak to the manager.
I see what you're doing. I see you coming over to get this generator. I saw you. You have left your prey unattended. Alright, let's head on. No problem. See if we can find, he went in the other direction.
Alright.
So, this is probably a good spot, I'd say, somewhere over here.
Alright. Thank you very much.
Not a problem.
Oh, there's a chest right there as well.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
I don't... oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, it's behind you.
Yeah.
Alright.
Let's pop this bad boy open.
I'll sit here and look at it with you. What's in there?
What goodies have you got tonight?
Probably gonna be like a flashlight or something.
It's a map.
It's
I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna use it, but I'm gonna take it.
I don't know what to do. I guess both my medkit and your toolbox are depleted. I guess I'll stick with the medkit. If I win, I guess I'll keep that.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. Oh, there's no... oh, wait, there it is.
You can try using the map. I honestly don't know how to do so, because I've only tried using it a couple times and didn't apparently really do it right, I guess.
Right.
I don't know what it's... Usually, honestly, whenever I get like a map or a flashlight, especially if they're like the higher level ones, green or purple, I will find another player and just place it down on the ground and just walk away.
Here,
and
you have experience. Use this for me.
Yeah, I figure, well, there's a good chance that you know how to do this better than I do, so you take it. And sometimes they do, in fact, stop what they're doing, pick it up, and, teabag to say thank you.
Right.
Yeah, I've actually had that happen a few times. Okay, Deathslinger's way back behind me, off in that direction.
Yeah,
so
let's go the other way.
Oh wait,
no, wait. That was the Deathslinger right there.
Yeah, that was my mistake. I guess what I saw over here was the aura of someone running away from something else, or running towards something. Here we go. Okay. What do you think of this map? A lot of killers don't like it, and I don't really hear a lot. Oh shit! A lot of he's gonna come after me, I bet.
He's actually not. He's
not. He might now. Yeah,
Oh,
he is.
he's
Be
definitely
careful.
going to now because I blew up the generator again.
Oh, I didn't know you did it a second time. Or, I mean, I didn't know that you also did it. You were helping me to rescue this person, so that's at least something. Or at least you were until you realized what was going on, damn it. Why do they always realize what's going on? Haha, I dodged your thing. It didn't go right past my eye this time, but still. Okay, so we have someone down and everyone hurt, but
Yeah.
only one hanging and 2 gens. I think we're okay.
Okay.
Okay, 2 hooks, still not too bad. No losses yet. I'm coming around to try and unhook that person if I can. He's going in, I think, your direction.
Oh yeah, yep. He got me down.
Was that you?
Yep.
Okay.
He saw me hiding in the corner.
Okay, I at least have the other Jane. Alright.
Right.
And he's not coming back over in my direction, so if I can get away quick enough. I don't even think he saw where we went, to be honest. Someone's coming after you, that's good.
Yep.
I don't think any of us are near him at the moment.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Oh, crap, we weren't, but then he saw Jane and hooked her again. Shit. Okay, I'll be sticking around to get her. No, that sucks, because I could have healed her, but we both needed to get away. Oh, he saw me. Good. Wow. I was trying to creep around, but he crept around the same direction I did. I didn't expect him to be that smart.
Right. Oh wait,
Like
you're injured as well. Let me get you.
Yeah. That's my first hook, though. If anyone can, let's see. I see someone on a gen, and I don't see the other
I'm healing
person.
up the Nia right now, and it
Oh,
looks
then
like
you're
the
both
Death
ducking
Slinger
down.
is. Yeah. Looks like the Death Slinger was coming this way, but it's hard to tell.
I think he might be coming towards you in the long, kind of roundabout way. I don't think he's heading straight for you. Oh, now he's heading towards the temple.
Okay.
He's walking around the outside of the temple, going around it. If you're running, stop. Go the other direction. Oh, he spotted somebody. I think that was you.
Nope, nope. I was hiding by the generator. I'm coming towards you,
good.
actually.
Okay. Yeah, this other person. They got away. They got
I see
Jane
his aura.
free.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good.
He's getting his knockdowns in.
Oh no, you're on top of something. How do I get up there?
I'm looking at the way up.
Okay.
Careful, he's coming right around that same way.
Oh yeah, he is. Yes, he is.
I don't believe he would have seen you though. But he
But
probably
he sees
your
my scratch
tracks,
marks
and
now.
now he knows. He's totally going right around following you.
Yes.
Jump down,
yes,
take off.
Sir. Oh, how'd he get that off? Unbelievable.
I know. This one's gonna do it for me, but that's okay.
Alright.
Too risky. That went from pretty good to... see, they changed so quick sometimes.
Yeah, it happens. Ooh. Glyph. Oh yeah. Nifty.
Wow, we're down to one person standing.
That's
we
not
went
good.
from everyone... Yeah, we went from one person being hooked to...
oh
one
crap, how'd he
person
find me?
standing. That's a good
This is the end. This is the end.
This is the end.
I did not think he saw me, because there was no reason for me to be seen, I don't think.
I'm trying to think if any kill... I could swear that there's got to be at least one perk that a killer can use to see the auras, but I don't know. I think it might be dependent on, like, if you... some killers have, like, a perk to where if the survivor does something that's a rushed action, they can see the aura. I'm gonna look at his perks here on the stat screen, where you are now with us as well.
Right.
40,000 points. I'll take that. That was worth it for that. He has nothing. He had nothing. Oh,
no, they popped up now.
That was weird. Okay, let's see. Brutal Strength, Sloppy Butcher, no.
Reveals dying survivors' auras when standing
Yeah.
within 36 meter range, so yeah.
I think that would have been it.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
He's a level
I guess that's
6.
probably it.
And one of our survivors was a level 2. What the heck? Me and you
I
sitting
don't-
comfortably at 13 and 15.
Yeah, that's the another thing that I will give this game for give the people who complain about this game. The matchmaking in this game is just ass backwards. It's completely messed up. It is, the highest rank you can get is 19. So someone at 15, 13, we should not be going against anyone who's level 8 or 6, let alone someone who's almost as high as they could possibly get. Level 2? Seriously? I mean, come on.
Oh
That
yeah.
was a mix of like 4 different rank tiers. That was purple tier, red tier, green tier, and us, yellow tier. That's stupid. That's just totally unnecessary.
Very interesting. Yeah.
They keep
I'm
saying they're
no
going to fix
stranger
that.
to bad matchmaking because I've played Smite and Rainbow Six, and both of those games are notorious for their not well adjusted matchmaking.
I don't know why people can't get that right.
Right?
I mean, I'm no programmer, but I mean, it just seems like, based on how many hours they've played, based on how many wins they've gotten, as opposed to how many losses. I mean, how hard can it be to stack somebody up against who's got similar numbers?
Yeah. You wouldn't think it'd be hard, but apparently.
Apparently, yeah. Were you one of the people who used to play Overwatch a lot? I know a lot of you guys on the forum played that.
Yes, I still play Overwatch a little bit to this very day, and it's harder to gauge the matchmaking system with that game because it doesn't really have a clear defined, unless you're playing a ranked mode, it does not have a defined way of displaying who's ranked where, or at least not to my immediate recollection.
So it's basically totally random?
Sort of. It's more stat based than ranked based, unless again you are playing the actual ranked mode. Because I'm certain I've gone against people who are in the upper echelon of Overwatch players because, for like the top 500 players in the world, at the end of a season or a competitive season, they will get a unique spray that you can blast around a wall, and a spray is just an image, but the unique spray that you get for being in the upper echelon is a spray that is more or less a GIF. And I've gone against several people and played with several people who have had a GIF spray. So it's like, I know that those guys are in the upper echelon, and I know probably I wasn't that skilled. Even in my heyday, I probably wasn't that top tier of a player.
Yeah.
So I'm fairly confident that the matchmaking wasn't great in that game either. It still isn't, because especially with the fact that there's a big issue with first-person shooters on consoles where plenty of people will implement a mouse and keyboard into their console, so they're at a significant advantage with aiming against console players who actually use an actual controller, because I mean, not in my case, but it is easier for most people to aim with a mouse and keyboard than it is with a control stick. I mean, it makes sense because you're just pointing and clicking like you do on a regular computer, you know?
Yeah,
kind of
more
stuff
direct.
You do, yeah. Kind of stuff you do every day, and really second nature to most people, but yeah. When they implement that into their console games, it's like you can go up against a sniper, and snipers on consoles usually pretty garbage. I mean, you can get a lot of lucky shots off, and it's really great when you do it. I've personally done it a lot, and it feels very nice when you can get it off. And then there are some times where it's like pretty blatant that someone is in fact using a mouse and keyboard control scheme, because their sensitivity is all over the place, but they're able to snap back in an instant with exact precision, and it's kind of something you know upon seeing that, yeah, you're probably not actually using it as a controller. So, unless you're really, really, really freaking good with a controller, but yeah.
You'd have to, I would imagine that you'd have to be so good with the controller that you'd have to be faster than the controller can even be.
Absolutely.
So, yeah. Speaking of gingers, Overwatch, that's one with Bridget, right?
Yeah, Brigitte.
Oh,
it's got
boy.
a Swedish
Brigitte.
pronunciation.
I dated a girl for 5 years who had a cousin named Brigitte. That's interesting. But yeah, that's oh boy, that's all I'm gonna say.
Oh yeah, oh
That's
yeah.
all I'm gonna say.
It was a good day when they announced her for the game.
I
I was a
saw
happy
her.
child.
Oh man, yeah, I saw her and I was like, should I be this in love with fictional video game characters?
Right?
I don't even do poorly in real life. Why is this a thing? It is what it is. Look at her. You know, if somebody comes and attacks me, look at her. You
Right?
know, what do you see? You know, if
Yeah.
you think that's ugly, screw you. Get out of my house. Why are you in here anyway? Who are you? Who invited you? Put down that gun and put on some clothes.
Which window did you sneak in through? What the heck, man?
Right. Why are you asking me about Overwatch? Just take my money and leave. Weirdo. You robbers are getting strange all the time.
What a bunch of creeps.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. What do I have?
Right.
75% blood points in altruism, so feel free to get hooked so I can unhook you to get some altruism points.
I'll do that. The way things have been going lately, I think that's probably a given.
Yeah, but also for me too. I'll probably die before I can get any of you guys unhooked, so
I don't know. This one's been kind of going back and forth. How many? I'm trying to think. How many games do we win today? Like 3? 4?
We've had a few.
Yeah, we have had a few. I'm trying to think. Out of a total of probably about 20 games, I'd say probably about 3 or 4.
Yeah.
I think maybe something like that. Which to me is probably about average, quite honestly. So.
Right.
And we were close quite a few of those
Yeah,
things.
absolutely. I know for a fact my rank has gone down since we started playing because I started at 14 and now I'm sitting at 15, but I think that's pretty accurate. I probably fall on skill level around 14, 15, 16.
It fluctuates for me between roughly those same numbers. The consensus seems to be, and I personally agree with this as well, the funnest kind of split between challenge and chill is right around anywhere between, I'd say, about 12 to 15.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because any 18, 19, I mean, I like those too because usually the players are really easy, especially if you're a killer, and it's fun to kind of mess around and just get some free points by playing around, and it's a chill game.
Yeah.
But sometimes you just want a little bit more of a challenge than that. I mean,
Yeah.
the other day, literally, there was a game where there were in fact 2 games a couple days ago where they were like half-hour long games, and in one case, the poor girls it was all female characters. I don't know if it was players, but the poor girls, they literally were they were not making any progress. There were like 3 gens and it was like 10 minutes and they couldn't get one done. It's like, guys, come on. I literally at one point just stood in a corner and just waited for several minutes for one to get done.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, this is a little much. And then there was another one where I felt bad because they were just really screwed because it was the doctor, and I'm always the doctor, and 3 of the generators were so close together that I was very easily able to loop around them all and go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. And every minute I was able to make my shock, which affected anyone who was on any of those generators. And in addition, I was running that perk that made the generators all regress super fast. And so they couldn't make any progress on any of those last 3 generators. And they only had 1 more to get, and they could have won. So finally, literally, after like 10 minutes of cycling around these generators, I finally spotted someone heading towards one, and then they turned to run away, and I just stood in place and was like, no, come back, come back.
Right.
I spun in a circle, I waved them, I backed off. I was like, come. I indicated as best as I could for as a killer to come over. I'm not going to hit you. And
Yeah.
I swung towards the generator, like, go ahead and get it. And cool enough, they were super grateful. They were like, that was so hard. Thank you for giving us the win. And I'm like, guys, you know what? That was, you were really screwed. We were at a stalemate. I'm sure that got really boring. You deserve the escape. Just take it. And they were
Yeah.
like, thank you so much. So that was cool. But that just shows that, yeah, if you're not having any really good kind of even competition, the matches can get pretty boring. But
Yep.
you don't want them to be super punishing either, because then we have what just happened 10 minutes ago with Leatherface.
Yeah.
That's the opposite extreme.
It is Freddy,
So,
in case
yeah.
you weren't aware.
Yeah, I think we all got put into the dream world all at once. I think that's how it works.
Right.
What are you doing, Kate? What are you bobbing at me for? I don't. Kate's gesturing towards me in a lot of ways that I don't understand. Like we were doing a generator and she literally like stopped doing it and then like did the teabag, like, hey, come this way, and I'm like, okay, what do you want? And then she just stood there and then went back on the generator. And it's like, what? What are you trying to achieve? What are you telling me here?
That's an excellent question.
Yeah, it was really weird. Every now and then I get that. I get survivors who like gesture and gesticulate in such a way to where it's like they're really trying to tell me something. I can't tell what they're trying to tell me or accomplish. Anyway, I'm coming. I think she's coming towards the hooked person. No, she's not actually.
Yeah. Freddy's kind of creeping around with me on the hook, so
Okay,
I've got
you're
like
on the hook.
2 people trying to get me. But Freddy's still nearby. Your neck is broken. What's going on there?
My neck is broken.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm asleep. I'm asleep. That's why.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot about that. That's such a funny animation. I don't see Freddy enough and putting people to sleep enough to where I could see that. Yeah, I was running at you all half asleep, like, ugh. In my experience, it doesn't. I've learned that rushing over to cure yourself on the Freddy wake-up globes or whatever. Don't whoever did that palette, that was really well timed. Running after the Freddy wake-up globes or whatever is not really that much. It's kind of not worth it. There's not really a whole lot worse that happens to you if you don't do that. Like when you get put asleep, the globes or like the alarm globes, whatever you want to call them, they're like usually all the way on the other end of the map, and I've noticed that it doesn't really do a whole lot to bother waking yourself up that way. Yeah, like the game is supposed to be harder, but not. I haven't really noticed any significant difference. I don't know. Like it's not like the pig where when you do that and then you avoid taking the traps off, it really harms you. It doesn't seem like being put to sleep really makes that much of a difference.
Right. Oh, he's coming. He's coming. Time to run. Oh no, there's a basement here as well. Okay, I think I'm good.
Was he coming after you? Is that what
Yeah,
you were saying before?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there I go.
Oh, that was you.
So like I was saying about the hooks earlier.
Yeah, I actually surprisingly have not gotten hooked yet. Okay, I see him off in the distance carrying you.
Yep.
He's now coming in my general direction. I don't know if that means he's seen me or not. He's sure acting like he has.
I'll be honest,
Nope.
I don't even know what Freddy's abilities are. I just don't like that he has a passive thing that kind of affects all the survivors without any need to do anything to them. Because I really like the
agree.
pig's unique ability, because it's very interesting and a unique spin for the matches. And I really like it as well because she actually has to do something in order to kick it off.
Right.
With Freddy, it's just...
It just happens.
Yeah, no matter what, there's nothing you can do to change the fact that at some point in this match you're going to fall asleep.
Yeah, it's inevitable, right?
Yeah,
There's no defense against it.
There's... I don't know what happens when you fall asleep, I just don't like that it just happens.
I've only used him once, and I had no idea what he was doing. What I know is that he has something called dream snares. I don't know what that involves. I don't know what a dream snare is. I don't know how he puts them down. Oh, was that you that? Oh, damn it.
Yeah.
That sucks. That sucks. I was gonna save you, and then he went after me, and I probably should have just took the hit and just ran off and saved you.
That was my final hook, so it was my death anyway. I got 0 altruism.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I hate that when it works out that way.
Right.
Oops. Okay, but yeah, Freddy has Dream Snare, and he can teleport, which he almost... No, he did just do it, or did he? Oof. When you're in the dream state, I think, and you're working on a generator, blood can pour out of the generator, and, well, that just happened to me now, and I'm not even in the dream state, but I think when you are in the dream state, and you're working on a gen, blood can pour out of it, and I guess somehow, I don't know what it involves, what the limits are. If there are limits, I think Freddy can teleport into that blood and, like, pop out of the generator and teleport around the map that way. So I think that, plus you falling asleep, I think makes you a little less effective at accomplishing objectives. And on top of that, of course, is do you want healing, Kate? No, okay. On top of that, of course, is again the dream palette thing, which I legitimately don't even know what that means. I don't know what a dream palette looks like, or I'm sorry, not a dream palette, a dream snare. I mean, that makes it sound like it's like a rabbit trap that like lifts you up off the ground or something. If there's a dream snare, I don't know if I've ever encountered one. I'll put it that way. Okay, Freddy's going crazy over that person over there. Is that the Kate I just rescued?
That is... I believe it's Jill. Let's see.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Jill there.
Okay.
Kate is... She's actually on a generator now.
She just popped on. Okay, that's good. Let's see if we can get this one done together. Yeah, see, she's not, well, actually, I don't know if she's, I hate that. I hate that so much. I feel like such an asshole.
Right.
You know, because the other person, you'd know they're thinking that you're an asshole. I mean, you know, it's like, you stupid shit. Is this your first day playing the game?
Right. Man, I could have gotten this completed by myself.
Right.
But no,
I would have done
you came
better
in and regressed all my progress, so now it's going to take even longer, despite us having 2 people here.
Right,
Can't believe you.
You actively made this worse for me by helping. Okay, come here, Jill. I have a med kit I just found that, oh, okay, I'll heal you here. Alright. I don't want to say we'll make it again, because that's what I said with the Death Slinger.
Right.
But we have 3 people and essentially 1.5,
You've got decent chances right now. You just have to, not blow it.
Yeah, like I keep doing. See if I can do this without it exploding in my face. What happened?
The Kate dropped a pallet, and the Freddy was on the other side with her, and then he just immediately teleported to the other side of the pallet and was stunned. So I think that was some lag there, at least on my end.
Yeah.
But from my point of view and from all the things that occurred there, it just looked like he casually teleported into the pallet to get stunned. So that was nice of him, and he's welcome to do it again whenever he likes, but still, it looked kind of weird.
I've been hearing that the pallets are screwed up at the moment, that stuff like that's been happening. So I don't know if that was a lag on your end, or if that's actually just a matter of the... here we go again, blowing the generators, don't mind me. Sorry, Jill. Yeah, I've been hearing... Oh, okay.
Tate is out. Tate is out.
And I've blown every generator I've touched. So I don't know how well this is going to work. In fact, you know what? I'm going to let you do this by yourself, just so I don't fuck you up, and go try to find the other one.
Right.
I mean,
it's a risky play either way, sticking together or splitting up.
Yeah, it actually really is. They've definitely got their pros and cons. We can still do this, but I think it's going to be a little tight.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not
Jill
even mean to
found
do that.
another generator if you want to double back to the one she was working on. Oh, wait, you are being hunted down by Freddy. I see that now.
I actually accidentally went into the locker. I didn't even mean to. I'm in this locker right here, and I didn't mean to. It was like, oh crap, I didn't want to do that. He's going to see me, but no, he walked right past.
Yeah, one time that actually happened to me as well, except I was sprinting. And I was just smashing the right bumper, hoping that... Because I thought there was a pallet down the aisleway I was running down. But as soon as I turned the corner, I just disappeared and went into the locker. I was like, oh, what the heck? Oh, he's going to immediately pull me out because he knows I was sprinting down this way. And he can see, clearly, why is your screen black? That there's a locker here.
My screen is black?
Yeah, on my end, your screen is black.
Like, totally black?
Yeah.
You can't see anything?
Yeah. Oh, actually, swapping over to the... whoever's left. Jill. It was black as well, but then she blew up the generator, and now it's not black. I don't know what that was. Probably on my end, since you guys can clearly see. Or at least I hope you can see.
I am in the dream
That was
world,
an interesting graphical glitch there.
Yeah. I mean, everything is gray and ashen, but I can definitely see.
Right. No, on my screen it was black. I mean, there were those white, kind of sun rays that you had in your corners previously until you woke yourself up, but beyond that, it was like your screen was mostly black.
I can't explain that one.
Nope, nor can I. This is Jill's second hook. So she won't die immediately, but...
And it was stupid of me to do what I just did. Did you see it?
I saw you pop up at the end there, if that's what you're talking about.
I went over to for a couple of seconds, test out the generator I was just looking at, see how far along it was, and in the process made myself completely visible to Freddy, which was the dumbest fucking thing I could have done. With any luck, I'll be able to slip through and still get Jill. Nope, so much for that.
Oh, no.
Had I not made the big dumb mistake I just made, I might have won this match, but I think it's totally over at this point. It's just going to be a matter of Freddy figuring out where I went, and I'm done.
Right. He needs to find you, or you need to find the hatch. I prefer a hatch, but I feel like it's more likely that he will be finding you.
Oh, there he is. Get out, get out, get out!
Right. Hate when that happens.
Wait, how did he get down there so quick without... What, did he just, like...
That is a good question. I don't have an answer.
He should have...
Why does he have something sticking out of his face? I've got all kinds of weird... Oh, wait, that's your belt. That's your belt, yeah. I was like, what the heck? Because it looks like his fingers. it genuinely looks like he has little fingers poking out of his face. I was like, no. I mean, I've never watched A Nightmare on Elm Street, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't shoot fingers out of his face, so that can't be right.
No, he never does, actually. I am not satisfied with the fact that I threw down that pallet and it's like he walked right through it. I don't really know what the story is with that. That should have given me plenty enough time to run to the next pallet and throw it down, but I guess he's impervious to pallets or something? I don't know.
Right.
Maybe that's part of his power. I honestly don't know.
I actually think you ranked up through our playthroughs, because I feel like you started at least 13, because we weren't too far apart levels when you started together, now you're 12. Look at that.
On mine it still says 13. It's showing 12 on yours?
It is, yeah.
Weird. Let me get to the main menu here and see if it's still doing the same.
Let me check it out.
Yeah, it still says 13 for me.
Odd. On the end screen there, it had you at 12. But yeah, you're on 13 now.
Oh. Either way, I don't want to rank any higher. So
right. Give me the easy matches, please.
Honestly, I'll take the losses. I don't want to... I mean, the highest I've gotten is 10. And I was already starting to feel the pressure. It was like, this is already starting to get a little too competitive for my taste. I don't think I like this too much.
Right.
Yeah, I'm fine in the mid-teens. That's my comfort zone.
Yeah.
Which, again, you know, not that everyone else is the expert, but that's been confirmed by a lot of people on the forums. They said, yeah, it's usually kind of like the if you want a chill game that's still fun, but you're not fighting against, quote, potatoes, that's like the area you want to be.
Ha.
I still have, how many cakes do I have with him? On top of the one that I'm using now, I still have 4 left after this, just with Jake.
Oh.
Or David, rather. Yeah, so I've probably helped us both get, not that I'm celebrating myself, but just by benefit of having these cakes and being lucky enough to apply them to us, I think that I've probably helped us get probably a good 250,000 extra free points.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I mean, right now, mine, there is a blood point cap. I don't know if I mentioned this to you before, but it caps out at 1 million.
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure you know. So if you
get to... Unfortunately, I didn't know on the first couple days I was playing, because when they hand out those free blood points at the start of the event.
Yeah.
Or when I started playing, because I didn't start until like the final week anyway. But I'm pretty sure I had it capped for a little while and didn't understand that it could not progress any further, so I definitely played a couple matches and lost out on blood points for that, unfortunately, but thankfully I learned pretty quick.
I'm glad. I hope you don't have to go through too many games without, without having that happen.
Yeah, it wasn't too many, so...
Just really quick, I'm sorry, not to interrupt, but just while I'm thinking about it, I'm going to pop back in the game for a second, but really quick, let me show you the Danny Glover character here, now that he looks more or less like Danny Glover.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, can you kind of see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that he looks he looks a lot more like him now. Like if you right now were to go to the character select screen, you don't even have to change your character. But if you go to the character select screen and look at the detective tab character, he looks nothing like Danny Glover.
Yeah,
He looks
yeah.
like a 25-year-old, young cop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So yeah, it's just something I thought of. I was like, oh yeah, there's the portrait. Let me pick it really quick. But yeah, back to David. Let me make sure you still got the cake. Okay, good to go.
Alrighty.
Yeah. But yeah, man, we're both gonna have about pretty close to about 1,000,000 points to distribute tonight. That's, I think, really, really good.
Absolutely.
Yeah, at the moment I'm not sure who I'm gonna put him in. Actually, quite frankly, I like a lot of the characters that I want to play next. They're all like level 15. They're all low, so I can buff many of them up. But I'm not sure which one I want to focus on. I think maybe Jane. I'm not sure.
Right.
Because I think in my game right now she's at about 15, and I would like to be able to play her more often, but I also want to get more of her. I want to unlock the rest of her outfit. Like I said, I bought the head part of the rockabilly outfit, but I want to eventually get the rest of it. I just, I was buying it piecemeal. I only had at the time enough to buy just the headpiece. I'm slowly encroaching on 7,000 shards to be able to get the next piece, which I guess would be the torso.
Nice. Very
Yeah.
nice.
At least I think. I don't know, because I'm trying to remember. I don't think she comes with any default pants other than those business pants, and I hate that outfit on her. I think it's horrendous.
I actually don't know. Let me.
Yeah, I don't remember
Well, I
coming with
actually can't check, but
Oh yeah,
I
we
can
can't.
Google.
Yeah. Yeah, I think at best, I think she comes with like a brown variant of it, but it's still got like the pinstripes and everything.
Right.
It's just not flattering. She needs to be in jeans like how you have her.
Indeed. I'm gonna bring a first aid kit.
I'm trying to think if I used my last one. Oh yeah, I used it on Kate. That's right. Were you able to? Did you bring anything in the last match?
I actually don't believe I did, which is fine because I died like immediately. So.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Come on, people, join us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely, we've definitely pushed into the time when honestly right now, if we were to both exit each other's game and you chose a killer, you'd probably have literally about a 10-second wait. I'm serious. You'd probably jump right in. That's how it works for me. Which when you leave for the evening, that's what I will do. I will then switch to killer and then play killer for the rest of the night, and then, man, I love playing this game and I love earning all these points, but I have to admit, and a lot of people have been saying this on the forum actually, they're like, once all these events and everything are over, because it's been so many it's been basically a combined month and a half of these events.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And I've been with it pretty much the whole time, so once it's done, it's going to be like, I love the game, but it will be nice being able to play it when I want to and not feel like I'm missing out if I'm not.
Yeah, absolutely.
That pressure of being like, I have to play now, even though there might be something else I want to play or do or whatever.
Yep.
Because I mean, it's still
if I don't play, I'm missing out on stuff.
Yeah, you're totally right, and you totally are. Yeah. I feel bad for W. He missed so much.
Yeah.
Man.
That really does suck.
The whole event. Yeah, he could have. I mean, between the 5th anniversary thing and the crowns and everything else, and this, I've probably earned a total of, it had to been at least in total 10 million points. Whereas when W and I play, usually the most we get when it's back to normal is, like I said before, as survivors, roughly 10 to 15,000. Per match. Right now we're getting 40 to 60, so it's major difference. Except for the match with Leatherface, in which case I got 3,000, but that was a little bit of an anomaly.
We won't mention that again. It didn't happen. Strike it from the record books.
Yeah, I was gonna say that one's not going on my YouTube highlight reel. People don't need to care about listening to me going on about ginger fascination anyway. This guy is weird. He likes all those freckly chicks.
What a weirdo.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, we're missing one. Who's gonna join up? It's just caper.
Is it though?
According to her. And it's your bold Dejina? Boy, it's your boy Dejna. Is that what it says over there?
Dua.
It's your boy Dejwa. It's your boy Dejwa. No, fair enough. Well, that's items. Let's see. Okay, 1 cake. Oh, just fine. Oh well, 1 cake is still better than no cakes.
This is true.
I really wish so much that I could play games with you guys, with myself as killer, not just because it would be fun, because we'd all be doing something different, but also because, I mean, again, literally between the Doctor and the Plague, I have, at the moment, I think still roughly about 80 cakes, 70 or 80 cakes.
Right.
Just between those two characters, yeah. I've got like 20 for the Pig. I've got 15 on the Legion. I've got cakes. I think I've got like 30 on Leatherface. You know, because again, it was just so easy to get him for the killers, so I was just pumping up the killers, and now it's like I can't share them with everybody. I can only share them when I'm in like main games with jerks, and we're just gonna,
right.
you know, they're gonna teabag me and everything else, and it's like I'm giving you cakes, ass. Why are you being this way?
I've decided to be generous, and you're deciding to be an ass. What's up with that?
That's kind of how I felt about that Leatherface match that we're not going to talk about. Yeah, because I brought the cake, and it's like, dude, at the very least, you could have kind of given us a chance, you know, but yeah, take my cake, you jerk.
Right? It's like, nobody even got any saves in that match. It was just a straight up 4K.
No! Yeah,
Four hooks,
it was,
and it was over.
I don't think we got a single generator or a single save between all 4 of us.
Nope.
At least I don't think so. I mean, I believe you got the most points just by virtue of being able to survive a little bit, but I don't think any of us actually accomplished anything. Oh, jeez.
Oh,
now
no! Hey,
Dude,
I won a match!
We don't even get points for that one, do we? Do I lose? I think I lose my
You
cake,
probably
too.
lose your cake, and I definitely lost my, what's it called? The Boggle sachet.
Oh, your,
So,
yeah.
That was my only one.
Oh, man.
Plus 50% blood points in the objective, not objective, what is it? Yeah, in the objective category, so.
When the killer, yeah. Oh, actually, I for a second, I got one quick glimpse. I'm not sure if the killer did quit. I think one of the players quit. I'd have to go back and look on the recording.
Yeah, it might have been. I don't know.
Okay, well, that was a bust. All right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Let's try that again.
Yeah. That's just the loss of my cake is the only thing that really. Although I don't know if I did lose my cake or not. Regardless,
right?
Not the biggest deal.
Well, I've actually got 2 cakes on Jamie.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, let me throw one in there.
Oh, good.
Into the pot with you.
Nice.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that you had any on your survivors.
Or did I? Actually, let me ready up first of all. Tomorrow I'll have to dive through and see who all else has any cakes.
Yeah, I know. I've got.
Yeah, I probably got 1 or 2 on a couple of survivors, but for the most part, they were all the anniversary lunch boxes or flashlights or whatnot. Because, like you were saying, killers had a much higher chance of getting the cakes, so.
Yeah, that's just it. Killers did not have any other items that were shared with the anniversary event. They only had cakes, since, of course, they can't use flashlights or toolboxes. Right. So survivors had 3 times less the chance of getting... did I say that right? I don't know what the right... Whatever. They had 1/3 of a chance of getting a cake as killers did.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it sucks especially for me because I never use flashlights ever. I hate them. I hate flashlights. I hate maps. And I hate all the add-ons that come with them. And between all of that and all my survivor characters, I probably literally have like 300 maps and light bulbs. And, you know, I hate it.
Flashlights just make me scared because I don't know how to use them. And if I have them, I present myself as a target because everybody hates flashlights.
They do. I've read that killers will specifically go after anyone who's got a flashlight like mad. They will deliberately just target that survivor. They're not hard to use. It's just a matter of aiming. They take practice. I've used one successfully once or twice, but not enough to where I want to ever bother. Right. They're just like, okay, I have nothing else. I'm using up all my items. I guess I'll try this. Whatever. I hate Moris. Moris are the whatever, the free token that gives you a death animation when you're a killer.
Yeah.
I can put the people on the hooks, and I don't usually go for kills anyway. I usually split the game to where I get hooks and I let the survivors escape. It's just something I do. So every time I get I'm forced to get a Mori blood web thing or whatever that's 4,000 to 5,000 points. It's just a complete waste. It's something I'm not going to use. It's just a block to something I want better. And it's just, a lot of people have said, the grind, as they describe it, could be lessened a lot if they took out items that are just of no use. If they make it to where, like, you can turn off ever getting flashlights or whatever, you'd spend probably 500,000 less points in a blood web for any given character.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Let me actually check real quick. How many flashlights do I have?
That's a good question. Let me check.
I've got 3 anniversary flashlights, 1 sport flashlight, and 1 normal flashlight. Now let's see all the add-ons I've got.
Oh, man.
I've got a lot of add-ons, let me tell you that much.
I bet.
3 wide lenses, 5 power bulbs, 2 leather grips, and a partridge in a pear tree.
I know. See, I hate that. Somehow, I think strategically... Oh, no, never mind. Forget what I was just about to say. I have 10 flashlights with David here, 6 of which are the anniversary ones. And I have, let's see, between all the different flashlight items, I have, let's see, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Let's check the next page. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, oh my god, 43,
oh my goodness,
50, 59, 60, I have 69 flashlight parts.
Yo, that's the funny
David.
number.
But all of that, and bare minimum 3,000 each, so that's 180,000 points, bare minimum that I've spent that I will never use for any productive purpose ever. Just on this one character. 69.
Oh, man.
I'm looking right now at 13. What the hell even is this? 13 batteries, 4. And then, okay, it went away. They're probably for the best. That's just
yeah, I was about to say. I was trying to shield you from the pain.
Yeah, good. Oh.
Oh, health kit gang. Join us,
yeah.
Meg. Join us.
Yeah, Meg. When I was playing with W, he insisted, and this came close many times. There were many games where all of us would spawn in as Claudette, except for one person. Or 2, and whenever it was 2, W would switch to Claudette to make it 3. And I said, dude, you're not gonna peer pressure the 4th person into picking Claudette. It's not gonna happen. And he was like, one of these times it will. One of these times it will. We're all Claudette except for this one holdout. And he never got that 4th person to go along and change to Claudette. Never. But now, however, oh good, 2 cakes.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, that's right.
Well, that's
the one
both
you
of us.
used.
So yeah, we're the generous people here. Screw all those other
Then
guys.
we better get all the good stuff in this match.
Yeah.
All the other people can suck off. And
yeah, body block those other survivors. Make sure they die first.
We should sabotage them deliberately. Go out of our way to ruin the game for them. Lead the killer to them and everything. We can if we want. It'd be cheap, but we can. But yeah, I did once have a match where just completely unexpectedly, especially for me because I almost never pick Bill. He's just not a character I've developed that much. I happened to pick Bill and I spawned in and we all spawned in at the same time and everyone was Bill. And we went, and not only that, but we went to the Midwich Elementary School from Silent Hill. So I recorded the match and I called it Silent Bill. It was actually pretty cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, I got a kick out of it actually. Yeah, Silent Bill. It was totally not planned. Everyone just happened to spawn in together as Bill, and it's like, all right, yeah, let's do this. Did you happen to get? You didn't need to respond because it was mainly just for your own personal sense of information or whatever. Did you happen to get the stuff I sent you about Silent Hill? I sent you a couple of trailers.
I did see your message. I have not actually watched any of the videos yet, though.
That's fine.
But yeah,
It's a trailer for the game and then a trailer for the movie.
All right.
Yeah, just to kind of show you what, give you a little bit of atmosphere.
Right.
Yeah. Let's see, here's a
Okay, we had a
chest
bad
register.
time on whatever map this
Oh, we
is
did.
earlier,
Yeah,
so
this is
let's
the
not have
Rotten
a repeat of that.
Fields. No,
I
that
hear
that
him
wasn't fun at
already.
all. Do you happen to know who it may be?
I don't. Oh, it's a hag. It's a hag. It's gonna be a bad time. It's
Oh
gonna be a bad
boy,
time.
yes it will. Yeah, it will. Yep. Hopefully it won't go as quickly, I guess. But man, that blood point thing, the cakes, I'm already a little bit disappointed. You just got to remember whenever you come close to a generator or anything that looks like it may be important, just remember to crouch, because there's a good chance she's already set like 50 damn traps in front of it.
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
I will be crouching for the remainder of this match. Don't mind me.
And that's, yeah, it's, it sucks. I hate her so much. Bill and I are halfway through a generator, at least. That's a start.
I've just now started on a generator.
Okay.
I did have to deal with a hag for a little while there, so.
Oh, you already encountered her.
Yes.
And got away. I'm impressed.
Me too, but I think she outsmarted herself because I got stuck on geometry, so.
Oh.
I think she assumed I was being very good at looping or hiding and escaping, but I was more or less stuck in the same location she saw me in, and she just ran off thinking I had actually left when I did not. But I will take it.
She actually ran right past where Bill and I just completed the generator, so I'm not really sure. She's heading away from where you aren't. I mean, that came out wrong. I think she's heading in the general direction of where the rest of you guys are right now.
Okay. I am inside a barn. So
Not a bad place to be.
Like you were saying earlier, they don't usually come into the buildings for reasons unknown to me. But...
Yeah, they usually don't, I've noticed. The hag is now chasing me.
Okay. Keep up the good work.
I'm gonna try. She whiffed. She already missed.
Nice, nice. Alright, I got
Yeah.
this generator mostly done. Here it goes. There we go. Now let's crouch the heck out of here. Oh, she's coming,
turned.
she's coming, she's coming.
Yep, I was gonna say she gave
was
up on
coming
me. This may be an experience tag, because usually they will not give up the chase. It takes a more experienced player to say, okay, I'm not gonna get this guy, let's go after these other targets. I think she realized I was around a pretty good looping point, which I'm getting moderately better at, kind of.
I got a pallet stun, that was awesome.
That is good, especially against someone like her. She's tricky.
Oh no, Bill! Bill!
Not
Bill!
Bill! Anyone but Bill.
What a jerk, though. He was rifling through a chest, not even actually on that generator there. It was less than 6 feet away.
How did we get down to one generator already?
That's a good question.
And as I was saying that, I got a triple. I was heading towards a generator on my end and was ignoring my own voice, my own advice, and was not crouching. And what did I get? Blah, blah, blah. Literally three.
3 in a row.
3 in a row. And fortunately, she wasn't any of the real ones. They were all decoys. But it was like literally, it was like the Three Stooges. Hello,
Right.
hello. So yeah, I'm gonna head back onto
Bill, you better run. Take the bullet for me, Bill.
I have to admit, at this point, I would be stunned if we lost.
Yep. I will concur.
Yeah, I mean,
this hag does not seem too particularly experienced.
No, thankfully.
I was able to loop around her pretty quickly and get out.
Same with me. Yeah, same with me, which I'm normally, that's my worst attribute in this game is looping.
Yep, same here.
Skill, yeah.
If it requires skill, it is not my... What'd you do? If it requires skill, it is not my toolbox.
I like that you stopped enough to ask, what did you do? And then just continued on with your story. Like, hey, man! So anyway. What I did was something stupid. I keep doing that tonight. I don't know why. But, man, we really got this. I think we earned our, if anything, we were too quick and probably could have screwed around a little bit.
Right?
Even more blood points. Yeah, this is a surprise.
Alright, I'm breaking for the door. Oh, door's right over here.
Yeah, she's nowhere near us.
Oh yeah, she's way out there.
Yep,
Okay.
totally on the other side. Wow, this, I don't think I've ever had this good a hag match ever.
Yeah?
I mean, she didn't even, she barely even touched anybody.
Oh, here
Okay,
she
she
comes.
is,
Here
she is
she
coming,
comes.
but I'll distract
I can take
her.
the hit. I can take the hit. Or you can take the hit for me. Here it goes. We're
Gonna
good,
come back
boy.
after
We're good.
me. Which way you going? Which way you going? You're going the long way around.
I've distracted her. There, I took a hit.
Oh, I got her. Oh no!
No, 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 no.
No, 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 no! Oh no!
Oh!
She can only get one of us.
This is true.
Yeah, I would say just go ahead and go. There's two
Okay,
other
yeah, you've
people.
got two other people there to
Oh, and
grab
they're
you.
right here too.
Yeah. We were all at the gate, so there's no problem.
Yeah, we're fine.
Alright. Funny. I think I'm gonna have to call that my final match, because it is very late for me.
That's fine. It's understandable.
And I'm glad that's how we went out, though.
Yeah, that was good. That was good, actually. That one went very well for all of us. All right. I'm gonna just I'm gonna spend a minute just watching to see how the other ones do. I'm sure they'll do fine.
So am I.
Yeah.
Bill made it. Now it's down to the Meg, and they both could take a hit. So yeah,
Yep,
that
good.
speed boost
That's
more or
it.
less just guaranteed the victory there.
Nice. That got me 73,000 points for some of the littlest effort I've ever had to put into a match before.
Same here. I had 72 and 847, so almost
Very
73.
nice.
That was a good match. Best
That was a
tag
real
match
good
I've ever
match.
had.
I honestly think that's the best of mine, very much. I mean, not only did she only hit me the once, but she did down me, but that's, end game, and we, I mean, we had so many chances at the end.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, that was just a joke. I almost kind of feel bad for her, but she's the hag, so the hell with her.
How dare you play that cheap character?
Yeah, they deserve their loss. All right. Yeah, look at that. We all did almost, I don't know if you're still on the ranking screen, but we all got almost the exact same amount of points.
Yeah.
3 of the 4 of us got 17,000. Nice. All right. Well, that was a good one.
Absolutely.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be playing tonight, and being that tomorrow is, I think, I read that the event ends on the 3rd, which says to me that it ends by the start of the 3rd.
Right.
I also read that we got 1 extra day, and originally they were saying it's supposed to go through the weekend, so I think tomorrow being Monday, I think that's the one bonus day that everyone earned on the 5th anniversary by collecting crowns. So I'm pretty sure tomorrow is the last day to do any of this.
Yes,
so
I believe that is true.
I'm almost totally positive, yeah. So I will be back on tomorrow, and if you are as well, I will, of course, see you then.
Alright, I probably will be able to make it back tomorrow, but I would be going into work early, so I'd have to be logging off super early.
Oh, okay, what do you mean?
The time is, right now for me, is 8:24, and I would be logging off at 3, so that's a pretty significant difference there.
Oh, 3 for you, so 5 for me? Because right now it's 10:24 for me.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll try to get on earlier then, see if you're around. Share some more cakes with you while I can.
All right. Sounds good then.
Okay. Well, as usual then, I will talk to you soon.
Indeed.
All right, man. Take care.
Yeah, you as well. Thanks for playing.
Not a problem. Thank you.
Yeah.